Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Blue Archive. I was gonna say a thing, and I forgot the thing I was going to say. This always happens. Where's Venom? Venom, where is the Venom? There's the Venom button. Oh, I see you talking on Twitch. I can't really see you as I may or may not have forgot my phone. Where is it? I use that to see Twitch. I need to go get it. I see you, Dark Threats. Long time no see. But I can't see what you're saying. There it is. Now I can see. Now I can see. If it loads. I forgot to pull up Task Manager. Crap! Yo, Sick, what's going on? Did you see the E33 Game of the Year? No, I did not. What's E33? Oh, is that, it's something, it's that turn-based game, right? That, indie game, question mark, that everybody loved? Expedition 3. Yep, I don't know if it's it again, but yeah. Yeah, I did not see it. I did not see, I did not see the Game of the Year thing. I didn't bother watching it mainly because, well, it kind of became this, basically the requirement to win is basically just be a laggy, jank mess no one asked for, no one wanted, and that's what wins usually, but, and the indie devs just kind of get pushed to the side, so I just largely ignored it, but it's good to see an actual good game won for once. Oh, it's Susumi's birthday! Well, I'm not gonna do her momos because it's, I don't want to get rid of you, Niru? I'm sorry. Well, so I gotta do other momos too, but where's Niru? Or not Niru, Setsumi, it's their birthday, I want to do the thing where I want to see what their birthday messages are. I'm curious. Also, Wood?
私の誕生日ですか業務に追われすぎて完
Yes,
全
I
に
know,
頭から
Izura.
抜けておりました覚えていてくださってありがとうございます先生
Hatsumi wife, yes, it's Hatsumi's birthday, yes, indeed, she is wife. And I love how even Sensei admittedly could not look away or actually do his job properly because he was distracted by this. Need. Yeah, what's the birthday message for the other one? I'm wondering. And as per tradition, I'll drag her to the cafe and give her shit. Okay, Hitsumi is just... they don't hold back on the fat servers for Hitsumi, and I love it. So man, a lot of the all art styles are kind of looking samey now. I really like the original characters. Like, characters are, like, L2Ds and stuff that were released, like, early on. They all seem to have a unique art style to them, and it really, at least, I don't want to see that really in the game. But as for the L2Ds, I really like all the different unique art styles you see for the students. I really think that just makes them just a little bit better in their own way. It's kind of sad to see a lot of the newer ones are kind of more unified art style. I don't like that.
私の誕生日、いつも委員会の仲間たちと過ごしていましたが、今回は先生と過ごせましたね。なんだか少し新鮮な気分です。
Well, I'm gonna do a couple of Momo talks and then I'll get onto the main story. Oh, it's Suzuno's birthday coming up. Yay! Next week release is Swimsuit Hetsumi. I am ready, and I am going to get the $64 monthly thing. Where is it? Oh, once mine expires. Okay, that expires tomorrow, so I might be get it tomorrow, but where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Maybe, if I have enough money. This one. I am going to get this. I am going to get the subscription thing that gives them to me over time. I'm going to make damn sure I have enough to win them 100 times over. Not to mention the festival that's after them. They will be mine. All of them. I have been saving since the last festival for this moment. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, I know. It's just a matter of I said it at that time because I'm coming in the door around 11:20-ish usually. So I'm always kind of pushing it a little bit. Okay, Nebel, I have no problems with supporting a gacha game that's actually got a pretty decent gacha mechanic to it. For devs that aren't a bunch of greedy shitheads like MiHoYo, I have no problem with supporting a game. Sure, I have, yeah, oh yeah, actually, I meant, this was accidental, I didn't mean to pull this up, but yeah, sure. I just kind of, went for a private club. So yeah, sure, I have that up on screen. Where is it? I'll drop the code in both chats in case anybody wants to join. That looks like a hentai code. Club ID. And also, I'm gonna do some Momo talks after this. 18941. Okay, it won 9 awards and won the Game of the Year, Best Narrative, Best Performance. Now, I don't know words for the book. What I found funny is that the horse game won a mobile award, right? Really, the horse game? I mean, it definitely looks, it's not my thing, it definitely looks fun, but I'm just surprised it actually won over some others. Especially games like Limbus Company being out there. I'm actually surprised by that. Actually just carry on. I'm still dropping it because I wanted to advertise my club, but I wanted to stay private. I didn't want to go public. I just wanted to be like a viewer thing. And unfortunately, I can't join more than one club, which is sad. Also, I need to check something. What does my club ID take me to, I wonder? What does my club ID... very shit Toho one. Okay, never mind. I now hate my club ID. It is private, so I will have to approve it. Actually, how do I approve it? Oh, carry on? Oh, okay. Well, now I know how to approve it, though. Are you a Telltale fan? If so, you might like to... I know of Dispatch. I've never cared for those kinds of games too much. Like, I like the Walking Dead game, but I just never been a fan of that type of game too much. Although the characters do seem kind of funny in it, so I might look at it. The red girl kind of looks cute, so I guess I could look into it. And Miu's swimsuit's so cute. Adjusting myself in my chair. Oh yeah, I forgot I wanted to invite the Hatsumi to the cafe. It's like kind of a tradition at this point to invite students into the cafe and give them stuff for their birthdays. Invite. Oh, on a different server? Oh, boo. Yeah, come to think of it, I don't think I've ever seen Hatsumi actually appear in my cafe. Not this version of Hatsumi, anyway. I've seen a track Hatsumi, I think. And once again, oh, she just walks around with her panties. Okay, well, this once again further shows that Trinity is truly the freakiest of the academies. I wonder if I angle this sofa different, if I can see it. Yeah, swimsuit Miu is so cute. Okay, where's the other Hatsumi? Oh, I didn't actually give her stuff. Crap. I got gifts. This is a tradition for the student's birthday. What does she like the most? Okay, you know what, Nero, you could have that, sure. Nero seems to like pretty much everything. Really, Hatsumi doesn't really seem to want any particular gift. Oh, she likes that one. I really don't have anything Hatsumi seems to like. I want a different servers, boo. I don't like that you can't interact with people on different servers. Okay, where's Hitsumi? Where's the other Hitsumi?
最近はこういうのが流行なんだ。
Actually, wait, no, I might not have ever seen Track Hitsumi at a cafe either.
欲しいものをおっしゃってくださいね。
Oh, she's so cute, though. I'm going. Swimsuit Miyu, soon you will be mine. I know I get you for the event recap. Hitsumi just doesn't really seem to want anything. What the hell, Hitsumi? I don't have any sweet stuff, unfortunately. Fine, you can have those. Man, Hitsumi does not seem to like anything. Whoa. Hello, Nakamura. What's up? No, give me Track Hitsumi back. If it's her birthday, I'm gonna have a student up on screen, and it's going to be the hotter one. I can't wait, and I can't imagine what her L2D is going to be with the swimsuit. I can't imagine, but from the artwork I have seen, that once again, official artwork that I have seen of her swimsuit version coming up, once again, Trinity is definitely the freakiest of the academies. Okay, I'm gonna do some Momo talks, I'll get onto the story. I got most critical as that bad guy, Alana Pierces as as the red girl, Jacksepticeye as Punch Up, and Aaron Paul as the main character, but it's also got a critical role, and as it's a collaboration. No clue what Withering Waves is, but at one player's choice, Withering Waves is basically... It's basically the thing that every Genshitter seems to hate. Because it's their game, but actually good. I don't know how their gacha system is, though. It's less MiHoYo shit, and I don't lump us as endless zone. 0 players in there with the rest of you, because we are not the same. But that's basically what it is. Also, hello, Nakamura! Had a nosebleed on both Sprite L2D and L2D of S. Hitsumi. I can't wait. I can't wait. Thanks for hanging out with me at the arcade today, but the fact that we went to the arcade together, can we keep it a secret? Spitzer, are you there? It's not. Oh, I'm not gonna count that. Oh, I didn't realize I just didn't finish it. I'll message Julia. Sorry, Miyako. I was in a meeting and just saw this. Miyako? I'm trying to see what that emote is because it is small on my phone. Oh, don't give me that down-faced Nakamura. I'm sure I will too. And I really, really wish I could see Hina in that exact swimsuit, but something that fits her better. Miyako looked relaxed for once, resting her chin between her hands. She didn't notice me approach at all. What a nice day. Hi, Miyako. Since how long have you been there? Operation 28 Baby Rabbits initiate. I am 100% on board with this, Nakamura. I think I can handle all of them. I think I could probably handle all of them. I hope. Only one way to find out. Is there anything wrong? A new mission? Sorry, were you worried? My message. My apologies. I felt guilty messaging you with no particular purpose, so I stopped. Nay, what do you mean, nay? Are you betting my abilities to handle the rabbits? Are you betting against my abilities to be able to handle all 4 of the rabbits? Just 4 of them, right? Yeah, there's 4. Okay, in my defense, my math skills are not the greatest. Didn't see the 28 Baby Rabbits video? No, I didn't. Also, my internet is now dying. Fun. It seemed strange to contact you when there was nothing wrong. Something doesn't have to be wrong for you to contact me. It's even better when you message me for no reason, you know. Thank you for reassuring me, Sensei. In that case, if you have time, come enjoy the sunshine with me. It's warm and relaxing. What do you mean by why are you cheering? Why are you cheering, Nakamura? Sit next to Miyako. Also, I'm sad. Rabbit Squad doesn't have any real rabbit girls yet. Yet Fox Squad has Fox girls. $28. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, that's what this is? Wait, no, I think I saw this. In the form of a YouTube short, not a full video, but... I'm going to mute this, but I'm pretty sure I saw it. I guess Bud Light's skill issue for the Rabbit Squad? I may not be good at math, but I'm a damn good shot, okay? Oh yeah, the one with Kana. Yep. Okay, yeah, no, I saw it. It was in the form of a YouTube short, but yeah, I saw that. I just didn't know what you were talking about. Okay, you don't have to sit so far. Rabbits might die. Wait, rabbits might not die from loneliness, but I'm not a rabbit. I enjoy a peaceful afternoon with Miyako and went back to Shale. Aww. Okay, I want to avoid it. I'm actively trying to catch up on students that already have their L2D and I just haven't finished their... what's it called? Their, momos yet. Although it looks like that might not be any of them now. You can buy a Butterball. Huh. Shun Small. Midori, Michiru. Oh, Shimiko. Did you get home safe, Sensei? Thanks to you, the library was more fun than usual day. Please remember. And it's fine if it's okay. I hope you borrowed a new book when you do. That way. You'll visit again and I'm not counting that. I did do the numbers. 1, 2, 4. Host an opening day party in the boardroom. 1, 2, 5. Host a mini field day on track and field. Or field. You know me? Oh, Sensei. Was this about a party at a mini field day? Well, I was taking some notes and I accidentally sent them to you, Sensei. Sorry for the confusion. Please ignore those texts, if you say so. One day I paid a little business visit to the foreclosure task force. Hey, Nonomi! Aw. Okay, Nonomi is... I kinda hope we get to see more of Nonomi's character, too. Sensei? When did you get here? I didn't even hear the door open. I wish I'd known. I could have gotten us some snacks. What was it you were so focused on? Ah, well, it's a secret. None of my business then, I won't pry. Oh, you're just gonna give up like that? It's not like it's a deep dark secret or anything. Here, I'll show you. But for your eyes only. It's just a note. Kinda, it's my bucket list to be exact. I doubt everything I want to do with the foreclosure task force one day. Something when I'm alone and no one's looking, I work on it. Shouldn't you share it so you can knock out the list? No. If the others found out I had this, they'd drop everything and make me complete all of it. We all have a lot of work to do managing the debt situation. I couldn't put even more pressure on them. So it's better that I work on it quietly and complete it at my own pace. Or at least I was working on it until you caught me, Sensei. I see. Sorry for that. It's alright. I knew my secret would be exposed one day. Well, since we're talking about it, did you want to give it a read? If you're sure, you really don't mind? Of course, I told you it's not a deep dark secret. Here, we could read it together. Nonomi is just a golden retriever of a human being. She is just happy. She's just always happy. And friendly. I've marked the things we've already done in red. Eat dessert together, decorate the academy together. Some items were easy to knock out, while others everyone had to really give it their all. And I feel happy just even remembering some of these. Remember this one? Try the level 5 spicy pizza. Shariko's whole face turned beet red. I wish I could see it again. Oh, over here are the things we hadn't done yet. It'd be nice if we could cross out everything in one day. But as soon as we finish one item, I think of 2 more things. Instead of shrinking, the list keeps growing even bigger than before. At this point, there are over 100 things we haven't done yet. What a nightmare. Is that really a bad thing? I think it means you still have more happy memories to make. It could be that even brighter future awaits you. That's right. We may still be struggling to pay off debts, but there's no reason we can't make some more happy memories. So I'll work even harder to work through our bucket list. Aww. Speaking of which, would you like me to help me cross off another item? Sure, what is it? Skydiving! Oh no! Oh. No, please don't make me do this, Nanobi. Okay, so I am perfectly fine with pretty much anything so long as my feet are on the ground or in the water. I don't like flying. Oh no, why did you have to say the one thing Oh god, no. I'm gonna do it just so I can see that smile, but no. There's our freedom of living on a plane at 4,000 meters. Aren't you thrilled just to think about that? I think I'm good. Just teasing. If you want to, I will. Just gonna be scared out of my mind doing it. Okay, one more. One more, and let me move my popcorn ball. Oh, Pita Honey, I think it's the name of the candy, but I found some at just a local dollar store, and oh my god, they're so freaking good. I just got them out of curiosity, and they're so freaking good. Should have known me. Let's do it. Any other thing on that list? 28 baby gold cards? What? What? No. What? Why? Where was your head at when you thought of that? I'm sorry, Last Echo, but that one was just not good. I understand the rabbit, but the gold cards, why? Why did you think of this? What made you think this was a good thing to say? What? And why? Yuka. Since I saw a game board in the Shale executive office, if no one else is using it, could I borrow it? I'd say why not? Do you like games? Of course. I love board games and online games. I didn't expect that. You seem to have a misconception about me, but I like games just as much as other students. Composing different strategies against difficult enemies is just as fun as solving math problems. She strikes me as a Souls player, almost, or an RTS game type of person. Bro, you try making that joke and thinking of Egyptian gods. Okay, I mean, you know what? Fair, but still. I know I'm not, but here's the thing. I know I'm not funny. And you usually come up with good ones too, Last Echo. I'm shaking my head at you. I'm shaking my head at you. I know I'm not funny, but however, unlike me, you are. You know better. I offered to play poker with Yuka while we wait for the others to arrive. Poker? Where's this coming from? Well, it's not a bad idea. I was staving off boredom. You better be ready. I've always been good at gambling. Gambling is a process where you bet on an expected value based on the probability of your hand versus the probability of your opponent's hand. A skilled gambler knows how to control their emotions and objectively analyze the probabilities to minimize risk. In other words, the best gamblers are also the best that best understand math. Prove it. Deal the cards and let's play a hand. Because that sounds awful. So does the golden cards one. Also, it's like, it's just gonna be a running theme with... It's just gonna be a running theme with Abydos. I Sega Hit is built different, but Abydos is just built better. Like, they've got the Goddess of Death, and then they've got Horus of Dawn. What's next? They've got, we know of 2 terrors, and Abydos has both. God, it's the only reason they're not the most terrifying school is because there's only a handful of them. Let me guess, there's going to be more, and it's going to be, again, Abydos, isn't it? I guess the numbers is probably gonna get an upgrade at some point. I would not be surprised at this point. They've already got 2, so why not? I have 3 of a kind in hand. A hand that appropriately only has 3% chance of being attained. Granted, it's not the strongest hand in the game, but the odds are in my favor to win. Yuka Sensei is an avid gacha player. You don't mess with these people. Call, I have 3 of a kind. Flush. What, you have 5 cards of the same suit? The probability I get that hand is only 0.2%. Anything can happen on the... And yet that's higher than a lot of gacha pulls. It's probably Sensei's mindset. Anything can happen on the cards table. That's true, but... You got lucky this time. Let's go another round. Wait, I'm definitely going to win this time. Straight. 4 of a kind. What is... I can't believe this. One more hand. Probability of getting... This hand is only 0.0015. Surely Sensei can't beat this hand. How many miracles has this man pulled out of his ass? Are you really gonna be surprised? He's going to get this. My victory is assured. Straight flush. Royal straight flush. No way. He's the type to do a 10 pull in a gacha game and get all rare characters in a single 10 pull, isn't he? He's that type of person. How did I lose 3 times in a row? All 3 were good hands too. Did I make a miscalculation? It takes more than calculations to win at poker. My chances of getting certain hands are always set in stone. What am I supposed to rely on if not calculations? I have to relay my intuitions and instincts instead? How does one use instincts in a game of chance? It doesn't make sense to me, though I couldn't argue with the result. I'd recommend not gambling in the first place. Hold up. I felt something crawling up my arm, and it was a little tiny spider. I mean, Friend was the type to do a 10 pull, get all one, last echo, that is fucked up. Last echo, that is fucked up. Please don't, don't make, this is a happy event, we're doing Momos and we're doing a presumably happy event, don't remind me of the depression. Don't remind me of the depression, please. Yes, I could agree with that. Allow me to put away the cards. Sensei, why are there 2 Ace of Hearts on the table? There's only 1 per deck. And the poker is played on 1 deck of cards. Were you hiding cards up your sleeve? The world of gambling is ruthless. You are unbelievable. Okay, yeah, no, I would not have done that to Yuka, but that is a very good lesson for her. I'm not gonna lie, that is a very good lesson for her. You can't just rely on math to win, because people will cheat their asses off to win. I didn't do my dailies today. Oopsies. I gotta make sure to do those after the stream. This is not where I go for the event. So are there any limited characters? I don't think so. Yeah, no, it's just pickup recruitment.
Konnichiwa, sensei.
I love how all the guides I don't have done are just simply due to the fact that it's just a beat within set amount of time kind of mission. I just didn't do them again. I'm probably gonna do this next week if I have time. It's either that or it'll be like a late after Christmas thing. I'm going to do this though soon. And tomorrow will probably be archive again. I'll be doing the main story, probably volume 5, chapter 2. Okay, so I want to be caught up for when new content starts coming out. I didn't do the prologue! Cute swimsuits in an ugly town. Moe, you know we're on a mission, right? What's that supposed to mean? Oh my god. Why are you all so cute in those swimsuits? Why? Also, is it me, or did Moe here get nerfed? It looks small, or was that the fact that she was just wearing a lot of padded clothing? That might be due to the fact she's just wearing a lot of padded. Why is this your choice in floaty? And why do you hold it the way that you do when you're all happy and excited in GB form? Where are your glasses? Where are your glasses in your server terminal? Who goes swimming with their glasses on? I'm wearing contacts. And the server terminal isn't waterproof. I'm remoting it, and I'm remoting in through my smartphone. It's not as stable as a terminal, but it works. You do realize we're not actually on vacation, right? This is a mission. We need to be at peak operational efficiency to have the equipment behind. And you leave equipment behind to go swimming. I mean, it's not waterproof, and they needed something waterproof, it looks like. Actually, Moe's made good choices for this mission. Our cover story is that we're ordinary tourists and equipment that makes us look like special forces would blow that cover. If we follow the book, it will help if we're in combat, but it may hinder the other aspects of our mission. Also, you are very top-heavy, but not bottom-heavy, I'm noticing. What is that swimsuit you're wearing? Is there something wrong with it? I thought it was cute. Oh, no, it is. It is very cute. I've never seen these one-piece swimsuits with the frills before, and I actually kind of like it. I'm not gonna lie. No, it is cute, but it's not hard to move in that. It looks like it would be hard to move in all of those in all those frills. And why do you have an inner tube? Didn't you pass the swimming test at SRT? This is equipment for the mission. Come on, how often are we at a beach? Can't you let our brave leader show off her cute side? Moe. No, oh my, the glare in her eye. Oh, no, I fully agree with Moe. Let her show off her cute side. Why don't we take a look at your outfit, Saki? What's all that stuff? A duffel bag, a magazine pouch. And is that a boonie hat? In that getup, you look more likely to blow up the pier than take in the sights. I mean, fair point, and the heavy-ass machine gun I'm sure doesn't help either. Although it is Kofoto's, so it might actually not stand out all that much. And why were you glaring so much? Why did your eyes light up when you were talking about your leader like that, Moe? Excuse me, I've reduced my equipment to the bare minimum in order to maintain my disguise. Even if we're undercover, I can't leave behind any necessary gear. A bulletproof boonie hat, extra bullets, a water bottle to stay hydrated, and a scuba gear just in case. Can you at least get a normal duffel bag? Maybe something that's less military grade? What do you mean? This is my personal duffel bag. Holy shit, Miyu. Oh my god. I forgot what she looked like. I knew you were cute, Miyu, but damn. Sorry I'm late. It took longer to get ready than I expected. I stowed my sniping equipment to this fishing bag. It doesn't look too weird, does it? Oh my god, Miyu, we need to put you in a swimsuit more often. You are so cute, Miyu. These girls are all the same year, Sorry, Miyu. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, sorry, Miyu? Why are you sorry? She is easily the cutest one here. I also thought my fishing gear looked too new, so I weathered it by rubbing it in sand on the nearby beach. Why are you looking at me like that? So this is what real infiltration looks like. I wasn't even close. No one can match me when it comes to blending in, after all. Please stop staring at me! Oh my god, those surly eyes. Oh. You've all changed. Your swimsuits look great. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. We're just a few gals ready for a day at the beach, plus a weirdo who's decked out for a triathlon. Stop making my vocabulary look small, damn it! You've made your point already. I'm sorry I didn't dress pretty like the rest of you. Oh no, you still look very good, Saki. You're surrounding yourself, Saki. I think your swimsuit looks just as pretty. All the emotions she just went through at once. I'm not sure if I should be happy about that or not. If you mean that I look like a regular tourist, then thank you. Looks like we're ready, so let's run through a quick briefing. Our mission objective is to infiltrate the village and determine what is happening to the shrimp. If we're going to succeed, we need the locals' cooperation, and do your best not to draw any unnecessary suspicion from them. Sorry to interrupt, but I think we're already drawing attention. It doesn't look like the villagers are used to swimmers here. And of course we stand out wandering around in swimsuits here. This village doesn't have any good facilities for tourists. Isn't this town a little eerie? It reminds me of a horror movie. Kinda weird for a beach town, right? According to my research, Yato-ura village used to be a popular among tourists thanks to its natural beauty. That changed after the fishing processing plant opened. Tourism pretty much dried up after that. Maybe you should have stuck with your academy uniforms. No, wearing our SOT uniforms would have only made us even more suspicious. This may complicate our investigation, but we'll stick to our original cover story. To be honest, best swimsuit hasn't shown up yet? Huh? If you mean Hitsumi, I mean fair, but I'd really much rather have a Hina in that swimsuit. I'll interrogate the fishermen around the port, Saki, if there have been any incidences recently at the public service office. Understood. Moe, I want you to check the CCTV records for any suspicious activity, and Miyu, ask around if there's been any other visitors from the outside of town. Oh, no, this event, not the net. Interesting. Alright. Leave it to me. You have your orders, let's begin. I never actually did the Missing Shrimp, the prologue, I forgot. A bit out of order, but meh. Too hot. It really is hot. I feel like I'm melting. Oh, poor Miyu. Current time is 13:05. Server temperature at Rabbit Camp is 35 degrees Celsius. What happened to the camping air conditioner we had? It worked pretty well when I needed to cool down my workstation. It was damaged during the last rain. I knew this would happen. We're stranded out here in the sun, and soon we'll die out here like starfish at low tide, dried to a crisp. It's not that bad, Miyu. Well, then it gets yours goes for worst case scenario. Didn't she wasn't she worried that someone would end up like selling her off or kidnapping her to someone they're dealing with Kaiser and all that. Was that what I'm thinking of? I swear she was worried about something like that happening, so you know what? That just checks out for me, The perimeter breaches... No perimeter breaches to report besides that. God, this heat is driving me nuts. Enough complaining, we're all suffering here. What's gone into all of you? It's not like the weather changed out of nowhere. That goes double for you, Moe. You're constantly lighting things on fire and setting off bombs. Summer heat and bomb heat are two totally different things. There's nothing I love more than firepower, but I refuse to be slowly cooked by this hot wind. Okay, I need a screenshot of this so I can get this as like a, so I can erase the background, get like a little 2D, like my own little 2D sprite of this. I need the hard eyes. I need the hard eyes. It'll make a good thumbnail eventually, I'm sure. Now that you mentioned it though, I wonder if I could weaponize a wind like this. Moe, don't do it. Sensei has the fix. A hot suit is melting like an ice cream. Initiating Iori maneuver. See, last second, none of these are tan women. That's all, he always goes for their feet. And the hot springs girl, but that was an outlier because he never actually went to the feet himself. See, none of them are tan women, so that doesn't work. Jeez, you act like this has never experienced. You've never experienced summer before. You need to clear your mind, stay calm and focus, and even a fire will feel cool. Saki is she's gonna break soon, isn't she? Isn't she? Yup. Okay, it's pretty hot today. Saki, come out of the sun before you catch heat stroke. Understood. We'll be completing perimeter guard duty from inside for today. Yeah, I'm afraid to go into the communications tent. The electronics are turning it into an oven. In the winter, I can hug my monitor to stay warm. I hate summer. I think I like winter more, too. When I'm posted in open field, there's a lot of the time I take up position where there's no shade. Lying out there in my camouflage with the summer sun beating down, it's like I'm on a grill. Summer isn't my favorite either, it's hard to keep clean. And out here without proper food storage, our rations go bad very quickly. Agreed. The other day we were starving because all the bentos we scavenged had already gone bad. They weren't even a day past their sell-by date, and already the rice smelled spoiled. There were 4 yakiniku bentos that day. We had to throw them all away. I hate summer. Okay, there looks like there's a fairly decently wooded forest area out there. Can they not hunt for food? Is that not a thing these girls know how to do? And aren't they shot survival training? I'm sure it's pretty small animals they can get some use for food, I'm sure. Hell, plant some seeds out there and grow some shit. It looks fairly heavily wooded back there. You know what I noticed? There haven't been any shrimp bentos lately. Is that because the weather's too? Sometimes we find a shrimp sandwich in this with the discarded bentos. I kind of like those. I can't be the weather, can it? I'm still seeing fish bentos after all. In the past, they couldn't bring fresh seafood this far inland without it spoiling, but that shouldn't be an issue today. We may not have refrigerators, but the companies bringing the seafood to the convenience store have freezers in their trucks. And shrimp is especially easy to store and transport. They're usually frozen on the fishing boat as soon as they're caught. There's a saying among chefs that the freshest shrimp aren't live shrimp, but the frozen ones. How in the world do you know that? Were you a shrimp fisher in a past life? My instructor during scuba training told me about it. But I feel like I haven't seen any shrimp in the DU lately either. I was coming back from the park today and the restaurant had a sign up saying that shrimp were out of stock. It's strange that only shrimp is affected while the seafood is fine. Very strange. Perhaps my gang is interfering with shrimp distribution in the DU, or... Why would they be after just the shrimp? What would their goal be? Looking at the market prices, I don't think they'd get much from just shrimp. Maybe if it was crabs or abalons, what? Oh, it's a sea snail. Okay. Bleh. Don't say plant seeds in Miyako's hearing range. Well, we can do that too, but let's get them a decent food source before they increase their numbers. They already don't have enough food as is. I'm looking at the market prices. I already read that. Nah, this isn't something like big criminal cigarettes trying to corner the shrimp market. I bet it's something like a gourmet food tourist has a vendetta against bad shrimp, so they're stealing shrimp trucks and blowing them up. If a terrorist is involved, I'd say that qualifies as something big. Yes, that is a bit of a stretch. Well, we've all been through a lot. It's possible we're overreacting. Hello all, hot day, isn't it? Oh, since I thought I detected a familiar perimeter breach. What brings you to the Kosagi Park on this hot day? I was just passing by and I figured you girls could use a pick-me-up. Anyway, how would you like some ice cream? Yes, please. You remember when they hated us? I do. Those were fun times. I had thermite thrown at me. That's the stuff. Enjoying ice cream in the shade on a hot day, it can't be beat. The coldness of ice cream is spreading through my whole body. It's like I'm hiding in a refrigerator. Oh. Thank you, Sensei. This heat has been giving us a hard time. It's much better now, thanks to you. Oh, it was nothing. Ignore that random-ass hiccup. Sensei, why do you keep hoarding all the Sensei, why do you keep hoarding the chocolate ice cream? I am not hoarding the chocolate. I am giving them the ice cream. What do you mean by that? Why are you quoting this? Why are you quoting this? When has he hoarded chocolate ice cream? When has this happened? I couldn't help but overhear you. What's this about the shrimp missing from the DU? That we don't have any evidence yet. But we've noticed that the convenience stores haven't been stocking shrimp bentos lately. Now they mentioned I can't remember the last time I had shrimp. Oh, I just realized I've never seen shrimp in this game. Wait a minute. Exactly, it's a temporary... Yeah, maybe it's a temporary shortage. Without any concrete information, we can't really do anything. Even if someone is behind the shrimp shortage, and they make it illegal profit from it somehow, would that fall under the General Student Council's jurisdiction, or maybe Valkyrie Food Safety Club? Not SRT's. Hey, don't they catch shrimp in Yadoura Village out by Kanasaki Port? Yes, that big distribution company, Red Hawk Express, has a fish processing plant there. It used to be a sleepy little fishing village, but ever since the plant opened up, it's supplied all of DU's shrimp. A fishing village, the beach. Thinking of those cool, refreshing places just reminds me of how dang hot it is here. You know, it's been a while since I've been to the beach. I haven't gone since I went to SRT. And that was for marine operation training. So we barely had time to enjoy being at the beach. But how can we go? We don't even have an academy. How can we go? We don't even have an academy of our own anymore. Yes, that's right. We pledged not to leave this park until the academy is rebuilt. It would be wrong of us to leave the park and go on vacation unless we had a mission. It says it. We're going to the beach, everyone. Sensei, did you hear what I just said? We can't leave the park without a special reason. What would others think if they saw SRT, which is responsible for the safety of Kavo's citizens, just abandon their post to go on vacation to the sea? You say anything about a vacation? But then why would we go? The shrimp situation is very fishy, right? Oh, that pun. Blech. It's impossible to get to the bottom of it if you never leave the park. We'd go undercover and solve this the mystery of the shrimp. Going to the beach to solve the mystery of the shrimp. You have a point, Sensei. Infiltration and threat neutralization is our responsibility as a special force unit. Hi, dude, again. Hello, cool guy. What's up? I remember seeing my upperclassmen in the Foxtrot go undercover as tourists a few times. However, I'm still not sure we can take action based on this little speculation. And what would we do if there was nothing to it? And the shrimp were merely misdelivered. At least we would know. In that case, we may as well enjoy our vacation. Yeah, well, I said at least we would know. I was going on vacation to go all along. I mean, yes, I may or may not have been trying to sneak that in, Miyako, yes. Alright, no harm in enjoying the place once we arrived. If it's all good, then, well, we can just enjoy our time and then head back. Mission accomplished, there's nothing there, it's just a missed delivery. We can just take our time getting back. Alright, we need some reason to leave the park, I suppose. But we are all that remains of SRT, so we will do this properly. Squad changed into civilian clothes. We'll be going undercover for this operation, so we must all disguise ourselves as ordinary tourists. I was watching logic engineering tutorial because I need it on Roblox game I play. Okay. Understood. We will infiltrate the village, and we will learn the whereabouts of the missing shrimp, commencing Operation ShrimpNet. I really need to get back to Space Engineers, Eris at War. Cute swimsuits in an ugly an ugly town. And I was gonna say an ugly fishing town. Why did I read that?
ホラー小説に出てくる漁村みたい。
Oh my god, she's so cute!
もしかしてお呼びですか？どうしてこんな
What is-
偏僻な村まで来てしまったのかな。
Why does she always look away when she talks in the swimsuit version?
みやこちゃん
Miyako
に
baby
作
her
戦
before
に
we
出
came
る
out
直
this
前
Oh my
に
god,
呼び
Miyako,
かけた
you
んです。
braided her hair! That looks so cute on her!
これかわいいかも。
This could be cute. It is very cute,
スズメも
Miyu.
イタチもカモメも野生の動物たちが私に寄ってくる理由は何なんでしょう。どうしてこんな偏僻な村まで
Oh my
来て
god,
し
she's
まっ
so
たの
cute.
かな。
Which way, I am going to go on a quick break and run to the restroom real quick. I need some more water. I am out of drink. I need water. I am thirsty. I will be right back, everybody. And that's why I'm tired from work. I need to move. So I may or may not have got sidetracked, and I ended up making myself some food too. Yeah. Crap, I forgot what I made. It's some limited time progressive soup thing with beer cheese. Also, I'm cold. Why is there a random chew toy squeak? How long is this? Pretty long. Shadow over the village. Oh, is that a come back and kick me whistle? Why does the dog have it? Hello, sir. Okay, do you live around? Do you live around here? I'm on vacation with my friends, but the water is a bit choppy. Is there a beach nearby that's better for swimming? You're here for swimming, you came to the wrong town. Yet, Tora Village isn't for young folks like you. All we got here is shrimp. Really? I think Tora is pretty. There's no accounting for taste. Do what you will, just don't get in the way of my work. Thank you. Why is this place so creepy? Is that your shrimp boat? Yeah. It's bigger than I expected. The anchor's up. Are you about to set out? And it kind of lazy fisherman goes fishing in the middle of the day. Huh? We're fishing. We finish our day before young uns like you've even had breakfast before young uns. Okay, I've heard youngins, but young uns. It's just a weird way of typing that. Like you even had breakfast. I was about to drop anchor. I see. Did you catch a lot of shrimp today? Why do you care? I'm just curious. I'm sorry if I made you uncomfortable. It's just we haven't seen much shrimp in the DU lately. And folks on social media say that Tora Village must be in trouble since all the shrimp are caught here. There's no trouble here, but oh, so you think catching shrimp is easy, do you? I swear, whenever I get up, sit back down, even though I only spin my chair, I never move it. It's like somehow it always ends up changing from its original spot. It's weird. That's all's I know is that we're at the mercy of the sea. I catch what I catch, and what the world does with my catch is no concern of mine. And no whippersnappers like you are gonna tell me how to do my business. I didn't. Like I said, don't get in the way of my work. If you stick your nose where it don't belong, don't be surprised if the deep ones come looking for you. That sounds fun. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I forgot to turn down the volume. Whoops. That was just I used that for white music on my brain. I forgot to turn down the volume. Shit. No one tells me these things. They just let it happen. The hell? Deep ones. This place is genuinely unsettling. Hey, anyone there? Who's making all the rackets so early in the morning? Valkyrie, Coast Valkyrie? That goes for Twitch too. That goes for every stream. If I did something, they usually no one tells me. Oh my god, Valkyrie's freaking hot! Wow! Oh my god, the Bob Chads, their flat-chested glory, that is so freaking hot! Wow! And she's so skinny too! Wood. And I'm pretty sure I could use those twin tails as handlebars. Wood. Huh? I never seen you around here before. Who are you? And I didn't expect to see Valkyrie here. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is one of my favorite swimsuits. Mainly because, oh my god. Oh, I'm just a tourist. I heard this village is great for swimming. Swimming here? Oh, sure you got... sure you got the right place. There's a lot of little towns in the area. Easy to get them mixed up. I mean, it's not impossible that someone would come here to swim. But a tourist in this armpit of a town, it's been a minute. We don't have a choice, but believe me, I'd request a transfer in an instant if I thought it'd go through. A boring town like this doesn't give many opportunities to show off, you know. No chance for promotion. I've never seen Valkyrie students with such irresponsible attitudes before. Well, is there anything the tourists should know about this area? Dangerous stretches of shore, local crime sprees? Have there been any incidents in town lately? Beats me. If you want the latest news, get a newspaper. Don't bother us about it. Yeah, we've got more important things to do than to entertain tourists. You just said you have nothing to do. I didn't know the students of Valkyrie Police School were like this. They're usually not. Hey, it's not like we choose to. Forget it. Forget we said anything. We've got work to do. Please don't start any trouble. If some random tourist angers the deep ones, we'll all have to pay for it. I'm starting to think the deep ones might actually be a group of people, not some fisherman's tale. The nerve of them. But what did they mean by deep ones? Oh, that was a salt truck I heard going by. Oh. Valkyrie Pop Chad Tubby agreed. No one's watching me, right? That cranky village. All I want is help catching one little fish, but they give me those dirty looks. But I learned what I need to. It's only a matter of time until I catch the biggest. Excuse me, but you're standing on my fishing line. Whoa, when did you get here? I've been here this whole time. I understand why you wouldn't notice a boring, insignificant person like me. I might as well be a starfish on a pier. No, you've got it wrong. I just have a lot on my mind. I wasn't looking where I was going. I'm sorry. Here, I'll let you have a few of my lures, so please stop saying stuff like that. Thank you. Are you here to fish, by the way? You're dressed for it. Oh yeah, they say you can catch a big one here. I see. My friend dragged me here. I didn't know this town was famous for its fishing. What kind of fish do you catch here? What kind, mackerel? Well, mackerel is small fish, so I don't know if you'll catch a big one. And the lures you're using is too big for a mackerel. Really? But maybe there's an extra big mackerel I can catch with this lure, right? Heck, if the deep ones help me, I might even catch one that's a whole meter long. Deep ones? Whoops. I didn't say that, I mean, I was just mumbling to myself. Oh, I remember a different spot where I could catch fish. I'll go alone. If we both go, they'll get scared off. Don't mention me to the townsfolk, okay? Bye. This place is genuinely getting a little unsettling. Something seems off. No! Shit me you. Something is very wrong with this town. Also, I do love this soundtrack. It's slow and kind of eerie and creepy. I actually quite like it. Let's begin the mission report. The question of fishermen of Nakura Village doesn't seem to be any issues with shrimp fishing itself. The catches have been smaller than usual, but there's no sign it should have cut off the supplies to the DU entirely. I also checked to see if there was some problem at the Red Hook Express processing plant, but everything seems fine there. The only thing I can report is that the town is uncomfortably silent. I checked all the CCTVs in town. The only vehicle coming and going is the bus that goes through twice a day. There's no way to track there's no way a truck loaded with 5 tons of frozen shrimp could sneak by without me noticing. But we can rule out the idea that someone's smuggling shrimp under the Red Hook Express's nose. That matches what I saw. Besides us, the only people here are the local townsfolk. Oh, actually, I did meet one other person by the town by the pier. He said that they were fishing. They're there for fishing, but he didn't know anything about fish, and he seemed distracted by something. Something smells fishy. We don't have any evidence of wrongdoing, but they still can't explain why his shrimp isn't making it to the DU. It's almost like the whole town is under a spell. Surely this town... Someone in this town is lying, that's for sure. You really didn't learn anything else. We can ask questions until our faces are blue, but everyone here is wary of outsiders. Most wouldn't even talk to me. Even the students of Valkyrie Police School have a bad attitude. But maybe the town has a dark secret. Of course it does, Miyu. People would look angry for no reason. People who look angry for no reason are usually hiding something. Like the time Saki went on a mission without her underwear because the laundry wasn't finished drying. Why are you bringing that up now? Wait, doesn't she wear skirts? Wait a minute, doesn't she wear skirts? Hot, but... Okay, moving on. No dirty thoughts. Moving on. Now that you mention it, Sensei, I did hear the townsfolk mention something called the Deep Ones. Oh, the Valkyrie student also mentioned that. She told me I should be careful not to anger the Deep Ones. The other person in town mumbled that the Deep Ones can help him catch fish. Deep so and so's that help fishing? With fishing? I don't get it. Maybe they're trained dolphins to dive deep down and bring up fish? Deep ones are an old superstition in these parts, ancient creatures who live under the sea. Who's there? I hope I'm not interrupting. It's so rare to see new faces here. I got excited, so excited that I jumped into the conversation. Most days, the only people I see are fishermen bringing me their shrimp to be shipped off to the DU. You're in charge of shipping. That means... Are you the CEO of Red Hook Express? Guilty as charged. I suppose I should be proud of my humble business, but the old salts of the old salts of Yataura don't seem to think much of it. I'm just gonna say the village. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. On behalf of the DU, I want to thank the Red Hook Express for all the delicious shrimp you've sent our way. Seems all my hard work paid off after all. But for some reason, we haven't seen any shrimp at the DU lately. Not in restaurants and not in the convenience stores. It's got to be an issue with the distribution, right? Since it's your company, I wonder if you know what's going on. That's because the shrimp aren't being caught, obviously. Maybe it's because of this unusually hot weather, but the fishermen have been coming up empty-handed more often than not lately. If there are no shrimp, then there's nothing to send to the DU. The shrimp will come back in no time, I'm sure of it. Interesting, when we spoke with the fishermen, they said they're still catching shrimp. Now that's because of their pride, I bet. They don't want to admit that they're having trouble. It's not like they can't catch other fish. If you think about it, lots of things are seasonal. This is probably just part of the natural shrimp fishing cycle. I mean, I guess, but... In fact, if anyone should be complaining about this shrimp situation, it's me. You wouldn't believe how much money I'm losing over this shrimp shortage. Those deep ones would help me out and bring the shrimp back. What exactly are the deep ones, anyway? I mentioned a superstition here, right? More of a folk tale, really. You say there's an underwater city beneath the Devil's Reef of the town's eastern shore. The city's inhabitants are covered in fish-like scales and can survive at any depth. They don't age or hunger, so many who seek immortality come to this town and search for them. Although no one knows what's happened who has actually find the deep ones. They say the deep ones have domination over the fish of the sea, and those who earn their favor are promised all riches of the ocean. In short, the Deep Ones are gods of the sea. Like the Dragon Key of the Sea. The Dragon King of the Sea, like a superhero who talks to fish. Kind of. Oh, what kind of superhero? It's Aquaman. And funny enough, I always hated Aquaman, but then Jason Momoa happened, all of a sudden I want to see more Aquaman. What kind of superhero is that? Anyway, maybe it's because of the shrimp situation. I'm gonna go back and see what he says to the other one. Because I'm curious, I don't know what the Dragon of the Sea is. Maybe it's because of the shrimp situation, but the villagers have been talking about the Deep Ones a lot lately. I've heard whispers that the town needs to offer a sacrifice to the Deep Ones or drive away meddling outsiders. What kind of sacrifices? What else? Human sacrifices. Miu, no one's gonna sacrifice you, you adorable little creature. That's not gonna happen. I'm joking, of course. Don't look so scared. The old folk tales mention sacrifices, but it's all just stories. In this day and age, don't you think it'd be big news if a little fishing village like this was making human sacrifices? All the people here want to go about their business in peace. That's what they always say before doing a human sacrifice. Immersion sacrifices, but we can take measures against that. I may have thought these things in the past, but we don't say them out loud, damn it! Wait, hold on. Would that actually be a legitimate counter? Would that actually be a legitimate countermeasure? Would that work? Would that convince them not to? If you want to know more about the Deep Ones, why not visit the Devil's Reef yourself? Just don't go on a night when the tide is at its lowest. Why not? According to the legend, on nights when the tide is at its lowest, is lower than normal, the Deep Ones come to the surface to collect tribute. Obviously, it's made up nonsense, but, well, just in case there's a kernel of truth in there, I doubt the Deep Ones would appreciate a group of outsiders digging around the town's secrets. Mew, calm down, Mew, you're fine. Maybe I've said too much. Not at all, you've been a big help letting us get to know the town, thank you. There's some things better left unknown, though. Well, it'd be best for you to leave you to your vacation. Do I have my chapstick around here? No, I don't. Crap. This town is cursed. I should have known when they started talking about the Deep Ones. We have been chosen by the Deep Ones. They'll sacrifice us to bring back the fish. There's no escape. Nobody chose us. We're the ones who decided to come here. But this is how scary movies always start. But also, the scary movies don't account for having students who can face tank explosives like it's nothing. Horror movies typically don't have people of that caliber or a special elite team. I think we will be mostly fine. Sensei's probably the one in most danger here, if you four aren't around. My pupper is like kicking its paw and sleeping. It's adorable. We were drawn here out of curiosity, but in the end, we won't be able to run away even if we want to. The terrible monsters will rise up from the waves and devour our sanity. This is not an H.P. Lovecraft novel. I think we're fine. I mean, things like that have been proven to exist thanks to the Chroma, but I think we're most probably fine. We are probably fine, Mew. We will forever be haunted by impossible abominations. Locked into our own minds forever. Step out of it. There aren't any monsters like that in the real world. Saki, it's called the Chroma. It's real. They are real. They are very, very real, and you're starting to make me concerned. Monsters, curses, whatever. It's all a story made up to scare us off. I agree. If the Deep Ones were real, the Komodo's General Student Council would be already known about them. Again. Once again, my dog's being adorable. Again, things like that exist in this world. It's already been proven. Hey, Miyu? Don't you know? The most terrifying creatures in the world is under the sea. It's the General Student Council Treasurer's Office. I don't care how tough these Deep Ones are. If they're smuggling shrimp, they'll have to answer to the tax investigation team for. Oh my god, just call the IRS on them. That's specific. I'm just wondering if we could hire Rabbit Squad as our personal private mercenary company. They're homeless. They don't know what to do with your life. I have said this several times. The SRT Academy is... We need something... Since they need something like that, like they used to belong to the General Student Council prison, he's effectively... And Shale effectively kind of works in the same way SRT did, where they're kind of not bound by any political bullshittery or anything like that. Like, legitimately, since he could have his own elite academy that's like connected to Shale or something like that, to revive the SRT or something similar, and bring them into it, or at least see if they want to. That would be an incredible idea. Bring the SRT back so he has his own elite units just kind of on call if he ever needs them. That would make things so much better. Like, Image, like, again, Volume F, everything's going to shit. And he just has something like Rabbit Squad just on call, like, right there, ready for him. That would be incredibly useful. I've said something similar from the very beginning. And you've been told every time why that can't happen. That's what I said. Under a different name to avoid any of the bullshit political stuff that they don't like the SRT for. Just call it something different. I know he doesn't want to... I know Sensei wouldn't want to be like a military commander type deal. But still, I'm sure having his own academy that's elite units would be fine. Just so he could call on someone if he needs them. That's an elite unit that's just close by and not having to rely on someone from all the way from freaking Gehenna to travel to deal with a situation. I don't know how they found out about the torpedo I brought under the table from the Odyssey Maritime School. I still don't know. What were you planning on doing with that torpedo? Anyway, is that even a question, Saki? She wanted to blow something up. It's not a matter of if she's going to blow something up, it's just a matter of when she's going to blow something up. Anyway, not even a ghost can escape from SRT. I'll debunk the story personally and find out what's really happening here. But for now, it will be hard to make any progress with the whole town watching us. I doubt we'll get any useful answers to direct interrogation either. For now, let's make a camp and get some rest. Tonight, after the town has gone to sleep, we will continue our investigation. Plus, I don't care. I would love for Shale to have their own mob chans. I just want my own mob chans on call, too. Okay, is it wrong of me to ask that? Damn it. I need my chapstick. I'm dying. I'll be back. My foot's asleep. My foot's asleep. Okay, so that neon green medicated chapstick has such a cooling effect to it. I love it. I almost fell over. I went to sit down and I put all my weight on my foot that's still asleep and doesn't have feeling. I just almost just fell over. I had to reset myself. Yes, it is wrong, you snake! What do you mean by this last echo? Like, I would just love to have my own mob chance, though! It shows cute little creatures running around. Come on! I love the mob chance. What's wrong with wanting to have some of my own? Everybody has their own mob chance. Why can't Shale just have a few? Come on. Oh, what would the SRT mob chance look like? We both know why you would want your own mob chance. I would never force them to do anything, Last Echo. Well, I think the mob chants were cute, and I would be happy. I would be perfectly happy with having a bunch of mob chants myself. That's not the reason I want them. I just want to see the cute little goobers running around.
Konnichiwa, sensei.
Got Aaron's having like 4 or 5 mob chants, so that's gonna be fun. Yeah, I will not be down bad. Except Abydos. They used to have... Fool guy, that's not cool. That is not cool. Don't you bring that up. Don't you bring that up. I wonder what their mob chants would have looked like, though. Oh my god, no, that is a perfect idea, though. Sometime down the line, Abydos gets its own mob chant, and only one, and it stays like that. Like they only get one. That would be kind of a neat idea. They have like one little mob chant running around. That would be adorable. Just like a basic Halo and everything. That would be adorable. They just have like one little mob chant who wanted to join. That would be freaking adorable. Shuro was Abydos, so maybe similar to her. I mean, it's not really... She didn't really look anything like a mob-chan, though. And unless it's a case of like Ichiko, where she just looks like an upgraded mob-chan.
Konnichiwa, sensei. ここでは過去の思い出を振り返ることができます。一体この村で何が起きてるの?
I require the water. Rabbit 1 reporting. Current time is 20:30. I've arrived at the rendezvous point. T-minus 30 minutes until the end of twilight. It's going to be dark night due to the new moon, so prepare accordingly. Rabbit 2 reporting. This is an ideal night for this mission. Local civilians won't see us, but we should be able to identify friends and foes. Rabbit 4, have you switched to your night vision scope? How do the... Okay, am I just mistaken? How... Would they not just be given away from their halos? Even if you can only see basic shape at night, would those not glow? Or, actually, wait, I never actually thought to think about this either. Do halos actually even have a glow to them, or... No. I assume they would, but actually thinking about it, I've never actually seen any light irradiate from them, so actually maybe not. Maybe they actually would be able to hide in the dark just fine with those. Aside from the green against the background, even if you could just see basic shape, that'd still stand out a little bit, I guess, but... Actually, thinking about it, though, if they don't emit light, they would still be fairly hard to see at night. Never mind. Tell me, God. Indeed, casual. I want to plat Miyako to Swimsuits. I do, too. I mean, for me, more Miyu and Moe, but I do, too. Rabbit 4, have you switched to your night vision scope? Affirmative, it's darker than I expected, so I'm using the NL4 scope. The infrared strobe also seems to be working as well, but... Yes, is there a problem? Don't you smell that? The fishy smell, it's gotten worse. It's hard to describe, but it's a fishy, musky smell that I've been smelling all over. I've noticed it too. There's a fishy smell, and then my skin gets itchy, like I've been sprayed with something. How are you doing, Sensei? It's just a bad smell. I haven't gotten itchy or anything. What if the smell is some kind of omen? No anarchy. Shario, no anarchy, no anarchy, no. No anarchy, no. 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 Shario, no. No anarchy. No. Bad. I don't like this. This is a fishing village. Of course there'll be fishy smells. And if you think there's fishy smells getting worse, maybe it's the wind blowing in from the ocean. Oh, Saki, you idiot. At night, wind blows from the land to the sea. Were you sleeping in science class? The land cools down faster than the sea at night, which creates a pressure difference. Be sure to write that down. It'll be on a test. It'll be on the test. I don't need you to lecture me. I know that much. Rabbit 1, what's our target? Head out to the Devil's Reef. Seems to be something of a holy spot for the townsfolk, so it's our best chance to investigate it under the cover of darkness. It's a new moon, so the tide will be at its lowest. If the CEO of Red Hook Express is right, then this is our best chance to see if the villagers are hiding something. Rabbit 2, take point and investigate the area on foot. Rabbit 4, provide overwatch support for the cliffs on the west side. Understood. Miyako, I mean, Rabbit 1, please don't turn your radio off no matter what. Affirmative. Rabbit 4, report any suspicious activity without delay. Rabbit 3, station yourself at the rendezvous point and watch our rear. At least anarchy is a good sign. The bad is order. Why is that? No, it's the exact opposite. That is wrong. No. Anarchy is not good and order is not bad. No. If any villagers notice we're not at camp, I don't want them to follow us. Leave it to me, I'll watch with both eyes. Let's move, we'll meet up at the rendezvous point before sunrise. Wait. Rabbit 2. There are 2 individuals at 3 o'clock. Can you ID? I see them. One is wearing fishing boots, carrying a pole. He must be one of the fishermen. He's speaking to the Valkyrie Coast Guard. I think she's blocking his way. I can just barely hear them. It sounds like they're arguing. Rabbit 3, can we get audio? On it. Just set up my directional mic. Stop making it already. The smell spread through the whole town. Head is killing me. Making it because we like it? Shrimp not selling. Got to make a living somehow. Besides the town's traditions and folklore, the elders understand. Maybe that's true for town folk who were born and raised here, but for us, it's... Come on, you've been here for over a year now. Get used to it. You're practically one of us. Stop fighting it. Ugh. Anyhow, what happened to... I asked for... It's been a month, and we're still waiting. Just yesterday, seriously hurt. He's lucky to still be alive. Look, I'm sorry, but there's nothing I can do. We can't just leave it like that. You're threatening to cast the whole village into darkness. So the fishy smell is caused by something they're doing on purpose. What does it mean, cast the whole village into darkness? Are we going to be okay? Is the land going to sink into the ocean, and are the waves going to rise up and consume us? Miyu, calm down. That's probably not going to happen. Take deep breaths, Miyu. Nothing like that will happen. But I can't help it. These thoughts are filling my head. And now I'm hearing something. What are you hearing? It's like someone's reading scripture or chanting. Rabbit 1, are we going to be okay? Reading scripture and chanting, hold your position. We'll be right there. Rabbit 2, we're pulling out. Regrouping at Rabbit 4's position. Affirmative, no objections. After a minute, I'm feeling a little nervous too. The eerie atmosphere in this town, the creepy things the villagers say and do, there's more to this than just shrimp. What do you think, Sensei? I'm sure the villagers are acting a little strange, offers priorities, checking on Miyu. Right, we can go over the evidence later. Summer nights aren't as long. Rabbit 4, are you okay? Rabbit 4, we're here to pick you up. What happened? Were you ambushed? Over there, by the shore. please, if I fail here, it's all over for me. Whoever's out there, deep ones or no, if you really exist, please come out. Sandwich, bagels, and lox? Are those really the words of the spell? He's summoning a demon! Who's there? What kind of spell is that? That's what I want to know. What are you doing here? Well, I'm out of here. Rabbit 2 Autumn. He won't get away. Please don't leave me behind. Everyone wait. Where did he go? He's big as a bear, but fast as a rabbit. I was busy chasing him. I don't know where we are. Do you? Smell's gotten worse. Whoa. Are you alright? Rabbit 2, are you okay? I'm okay. I just slipped on something wet. But what is this? Fish guts? There are fish and bones, too, stripped clean. It looks like someone abandoned the drying rack out here. Not abandoned, someone's been here recently. And the fish on the rack aren't dry. Miyako Hosaki here. Right before we're on a mission. Please use our call signs. But what's the issue? This pot, there's something dark and thick and fishy. Let me see. Yuck. Is this where the bad smell was coming from? The fish on the drying rack are all rotting. It looks like someone left them to spoil on purpose. That makes no sense. One minute they're complaining they aren't catching enough, the next they're leaving it to rot? I don't want to say this, but the evidence is pointing in one direction. Someone from the village may have been holding some kind of ritual. I was wondering who was making all the noise in the middle of the night. I'll tell you this guy again. I knew no tourists in their right mind would come here at the boring town like this. But you were lowly fish thieves after all. Fish thieves? Sir, you could not pay me to take these rotten fish off your hands. Oh, rotten fish, is it? There aren't a thought in your head, is there? You don't know nothing about us. You run your mouth about things you don't understand, just like all the other outsiders. What is happening in this town? Oh, now you're demanding answers, eh? I don't have to tell you nothing. See, we don't much appreciate rude city slickers stomping around and disturbing the peace. Let me show you what we do to outsiders like you. You're not gonna win this fight. We're surrounded, but we're faced worse odds than this before. This is not that big of a deal. They're just regular civilians. Not even Kaiser military. This is just regular civilians. I think we'll be fine. Oh, it's actually making me use predetermined ones. Oh, interesting. Most events don't do that. That's awesome. If you try out the units too. What do? Does crit damage to one enemy by 20% for 50 seconds. Also deals... Interesting. Kind of. So it's a damage over time, but one enemy. What are you? Deals attack damage to one enemy, also decreases defense and crit resistance by 20%. Also, okay. Oh my god, poor Miyu! She weaponizes seagulls for EX skill. Wow. Poor Miyu! Poor Miyu. Why does her EX skill even have to be depressing? Oh wait, I've used you before. I know what you do. I just legitimately forgot. What the hell? Why do they have drones? Why do they not have drones, actually, thinking about it? I just want to see what each of the EX skills look like. Actually, why would they not have drones? Everybody seems to have those in their back pocket. Oh, no, I don't want to use her EX skill if she just walks away crying like that, though. Oh. It makes me feel bad for using her EX skill. She just walks away crying. Do you not want me to ever feel Miyu devs? That's just sad. I clicked the wrong, but that's just sad. Why would you do that to me? Probably because the devs don't want to make animal people models. It's honestly not a surprise. Everybody just has those lying around. But yeah, that's probably the reason. I don't get why. It's not as if Blue Archive doesn't get a lot of funding. I'm saying it's still a fairly popular game. These tourists can fight, but you're still fish in a barrel. Kanagami, get the folks from the Pier 3. Those layabouts are probably just getting to their boots. There's so many of them. But we have superior firepower, but they'll overwhelm us at this rate. Jeez, I'm practically tripping over crates and tackle boxes over here. I'm running out of ammunition. Rabbit 1 orders. They've got us pinned. We need air support to draw them out, but I can't just bomb the village. No, these cultists seem to control the whole town, and my squad is in danger. I have no other choice. Rabbit 3, do you have an air bursting round? Do you have any air bursting rounds? Sure we do. I bought some instead of my usual anti-air munitions. Prepare to fire over the enemy's cover. We're drawing them out. The coordinates are... That's enough, everyone. That's enough, everyone. Stop. That voice... Sensei? Oh man, you guys are fighting again? Don't you ever get sick of it? Sir, like I told you before, if you have any trouble with outsiders, come to us first. If these tourists file a complaint, it'll be a pain for all of us. I don't need your permission to protect my private property. Just step aside, officer. I'll get rid of these rats in 10 minutes. Who are you calling rats? Let's get this over with. Please, this is all just a misunderstanding. Nah, I understand perfectly. Here goes trespass in my drying workshop, and tried to steal my fish. It's clear as day. This is a drying workshop. The fish here are all spoiled. You can't trick us with such obvious lie. Hey, it's not spoiled, it's... He's making... Kuyasa sauce. Huh? Kusaya sauce? They cure miracle in this stinky brine, then they cure mackerel in this stinky brine, then dry it. It's not too popular in the DU, but it's one of the village specialties. They tell me it's real good, but I'm not putting anything that smells like that near my mouth. You've been here how long and you still can't eat kusaya? What is that? What is that actually? What is that? I actually want... What is that? Let's see. What is that? Kusaya, what are you? Here's a dried fish. Demonstrates strong smell and intense umami flavor. By repeating swiftness in the reused bacteria-rich brine. So it's a really strong bleh kind of smell. Yeah, I'm willing to try it once, but the way it's described, maybe it just feels like I'm just gonna be vomit-inducing. I'm allowed to have my own preferences. You there, you know about Kusaya? But we don't export the stuff, so I doubt you'd find it in your fancy city. I have a few students who are interested in rare delicacies. So let's just say there's a story behind my Kusaya tasting. I have a few students who are interested in rare delicacies. I don't remember this from the Gourmet Research Society, but... Huh. But what about those things we heard you say? Oh crap, there's the thing I want to go back to see if there's a... the Dragon Sea thing or whatever. Well, I gotta go back to see what that... What if I say the Sea Dragon Emperor, whatever it was, and the superhero one. Let's see what his response to the other one is. Now I remember what I wanted to do. This town would be consumed by darkness, and that a fisherman was hurt. Consumed by... Huh? Oh, you mean the broken street lights. The weather out here does a number on the old power lines. Some of the street lights in the town have started going out. When the sun goes down, it gets so dark you can't see your own feet. One of the rookie fishermen tripped on a rock and hurt his leg. I sent a few repair requests to the district office since it's a major safety issue. They say they're short-handed and we will have to wait, but it's been over a month. So they don't mean that the land would sink into the ocean, thank goodness. What were you doing out here so early in the morning anyway? We were going on a nighttime stroll and saw someone suspicious, so we followed him. He didn't look like a villager, but he was carrying a fishing rod. We thought he might have been fishing without a license. Ah, that guy. He's been pestering everyone in town for fishing lessons. I know he looks shifty, but he's got all the permits and licenses and whatnot he needs. It may have been a misunderstanding, but I'm sorry for any trouble. I apologize on behalf of my students. I apologize for any trouble. TGD mobile game nomination Uma Musume. I am not playing the horse game. Well, however, I will always support the R34 of it because I know that pisses people off. And I am all for pissing people off. But I have no interest in the horse game. I don't understand the appeal of it. I just couldn't get into it. Alright, fellas, let's move along. We've got a lot of work to do if we aim to get on the water before sunset. If you miss today's shrimp because you were picking fights with tourists, you'll be a laughingstock of the village. Yeah. So, tonight, huh? I'm sorry. Squad leaders should assess the situation with a calm and collected eye. This was all my fault. I tried to maintain control, but as the conflict escalated, it was almost as if I was possessed. Till I believed that the village was a home to some sort of cult conspiracy. You're all for pissing on people? No, I'm all for pissing people off. There's a difference. Do not bring up the Hellpot incident. I know it's gonna come to that. Blue Archive really don't care. TGA. Player base all won't probably care about it. Yeah, I don't have any distaste or dislike for the horse game. I'm really just not all that interested in it. It's just a racing game. When I look into it, it's not really any, like, just not really, like, any real interesting story or anything. It's just a horse girl racing game. I just didn't find it all that interesting. As much as I hate Genshin, I still find that more interesting because of its story. I'm just not all that interested in the horses. Oh god, I got a friend messaging me. I have to respond it. I am compelled to. I don't want to leave him hanging. One moment. One moment. Okay, there we go. It happened to me too from the beginning. Whoops. Okay, there we go. It happened to me too from the beginning. I was sure there was a bunch of superstitious nonsense. You gain +1 respect for calling it Genshin instead. I mean, the only problem I have with Genshin is the, our Genshin players. I don't like the community. I mean, I don't like MiHoYo. I really don't like the Genshin community. It's a toxic cesspit. Do not associate us Zenless players with them. We are not the same. More like no point in caring about the Game Awards. It's just a scam like the Hollywood Awards. Now, yeah, I mean, you're not entirely wrong, yeah. I mean, it's great that Expedition won, but lately, prior, all I was saying, and I would always watch it secondhand through another streamer because I didn't want to give this game like a single view or anything. So I'd always watch through another streamer who was watching it. But lately it's just been like the requirements to win would just be the kind of like the shittiest, whatever could run the worst while making no significant improvements. Being the most basic shit someone could... The AI could have probably generated a better story than whatever AAA game made it into there had. That's basically the requirements to win it. It's just... And when pretty much indie dev is more deserving of the rewards than most AAA games have become now. That's basically just been my reason for never really caring about the game rewards. It's mostly shit. Although this time, I'd say they actually did a fairly good job with that, giving Expedition a reward, but still. Now, that's more like that's why I really didn't think it had a point anymore. Well, it's nice to see they actually gave the reward to an indie team, though. Says part of the Genshin players are slowly infesting Zenless. Unfortunately, although they're in for a rude awakening when they find out that the lead designer of that game is a lolicon. He is one of the based ones. They're gonna see that they're gonna see they're not gonna be welcome. They're not. They're just not. As this saw and smelled more, though even I started to think the legends could be real. No, it's my fault. I kept saying these terrible things, picking at my fears. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Nah, we were all thinking it. You were the only one brave enough to say it out loud. It's not really anyone's fault. It was all a nonsensical conclusion for us to jump to. If the villagers are talking about darkness, of course they mean the street lights. If we can see fermented fish, of course it's some kind of seafood. Instead, we assumed it was some kind of religious sacrifice to an abomination from the depths. They just made us jump to these crazy assumptions this time. We weren't actually under the town's spell, were we? I have a feeling you had too much information. So, like, information overload. Well, we did end up going over a bunch of folks' tales that wouldn't normally make it into the investigation brief. Back in the city, we'd look at ancient reports and incident logs, but all we had to go on here was spooky stories from the locals. Yeah, I'm looking at our meeting minutes now, and it's uncovered in talk about the Deep Ones. It looks more like a horror movie script than an SRT investigation. I thought the Deep Ones was some kind of a criminal group. That's what I thought. I don't know what that sound effect was I just heard, but hello, Highlander 1. Hello and welcome. I have no idea what that sound was I heard, but hello and welcome. Yeah, haha, good thing nobody actually tried to sacrifice someone to the Cthulhu monster that corrupts all that look upon it. Last Echo, we don't talk about that. Well, let's just shut that away and pretend that that menace is gone. It's fine. She got deleted. It's fine. It's fine. Let's not remember what happened. That never happened. I have no idea what that sound was I heard just then, but hello and welcome. Is that a new sound effect for first-time chatters? Hold on. No, what was that sound? I'm not seeing a raid message or anything. What was that sound I heard? What witchcraft is this? I also could not stop thinking about something that guy from Red Hook Express said. Even now, I could hear his voice. I know that misinformation can lead to misunderstandings and stop you from thinking rationally, but it's possible that you are just too tired, too. Tired? Just from this? We all went through SRT's harsh training. You think this is enough to tire us out? Well, there's physical exhaustion and then there's mental exhaustion. I thought that was a resub Twitch sound. I don't usually use Twitch to say that for certain. Are you in Asia server? Can I have your friend code? No, I'm... Whatever server Ohio is on is where I'm from. I'm one of those. I'm one of the Ohioans. Yes, the memes are true. So no, I'm probably not on the Asia server. Sorry. You think we have mental exhaustion? The SG squad are always dealing with conspiracies and plots. If you're always looking at everyone's suspicion, of course you'll get tired. Can you blame us? People are driven by instincts, pure and simple. Even the biggest conspiracies and convos started with someone who wanted something. It sounds like you're describing yourself, Moe. You'd be surprised at how off the cuff the people in charge can get when they think nobody's watching. What is with the hard eyes? What is with the hard eyes? Would you say this? Oh, you're in A? Yeah. Sorry. I mean, I could still give you the friend code just in case, but... Well, I doubt it. I'll figure out how to pull it up after this story mission. Sorry. If you're always expecting conspiracies, you'll see them around every corner. Try looking at a village again with fresh eyes this time. If there are really is a conspiracy, then we need to do something about that. It's my duty as a student of SRT. How can we even tell if there's any conspiracy or if it's on our heads? We need to take a step back and start fresh. First thing first, you need some rest. We're at the ocean, so let's take some time and enjoy it. Don't think the deep ones or shallow ones or anything in between. Alright. Squad, that concludes your mission for the day. Thank you for all your works. Thank you all for working so late. Good work, everyone. Snake is restricted to global North America. Okay, so yeah, I'm not gonna try to find it then, yeah. That's why I love how we're getting summer events in the winter when Christmas is just around the corner. Next morning, I still have yet to see this best swimsuit that I have been told about. That's in this, apparently. Another day wasted. Okay, that'll do for the anchor. Reel in the line and tie the rat stoppers. We gotta clean up this mess before the heat of the day sets in. Sir, someone already cleaned up the drying shop. Huh? Were we robbed after all? Nothing's missing. It looks like someone tied it up while we were out on the water. They even fixed up all the damage from last night's ruckus. Who'd do a thing like that? Has to be done because we can't let Snake escape Ohio? I hate it here. We all... trying to get out of Ohio is basically like escape from Tarkov. It's not fun. The corn demons are chill to hang out with, but that's about it. It was Valkyrie, you fool. Swimsuit Valkyrie took over pics of what... Well, I mean, yeah, she was... it looked amazing, yes. I just didn't expect that. Okay, I expected it to be like some joke or meme or something. I expected that maybe something to do with Sensei or one of the dark people. I didn't know it took over pics of. And I'm sorry. I still like Miyu's swimsuit better. If not solely for the fact it's Miyu and I think she's a cute little thing. A cute little critter. Okay. This should do it. Moe, run a check on the panel board. Should be lining up now. Okie dokie. Hey, you, what do you think you're doing? There's thousands of volts running through those wires. Calm down before you get yourself hurt. Don't worry, we shut off the power before we started working. Work? I'm almost done here, then I'll be right down. Moe, go ahead and raise the breaker again. And we're good. It was just a short circuit after all. The wires exposed to the ocean winds were badly deteriorated. A little extra voltage is all it took to trip the breaker. We replaced the damaged wires with new ones and cleaned the rust off of the panel board. So Valkyrie isn't flat enough for you, huh? Is that's it? You're going down to the station. I am not going to jail for this. There is no law against this in Kavodos. This is not illegal in Kavodos. You cannot arrest me for this, Last Echo. There's no law against the students. I brought him to do a Batman joke so freaking bad. I gotta help myself up. I had to hold myself back, but I was trying to resist desperately doing a Batman joke again. I am not going to jail over this. You don't want a professional to check our work later. You'll want a professional to check our work later, but for now, at least the fishermen won't be stumbling around in the dark. You fixed this? Just the two of you? It's nothing. Repairing a panel board isn't very difficult repairing a panel board isn't very different from laying power or communication lines in the field, really. Surely any student Kavodos can lay down temporary wiring. You're the only student I know who could do that, even at SRT. Yes, it's not just some people know how to do. What did you say? Nothing. Say, I noticed your dock here doesn't have any guardrails. Isn't that a hazard? Every once in a while, someone takes a spill into the water. We tried putting up safety railings once. The fishermen complained because it got in the way. They couldn't moor their boats or haul their catches ashore. It just didn't work out in the end. I'd still like to see some sort of precaution here. Mo, do you have any luminous paint left? Yeah, I've got some left over from last night's operation. If we paint along the edge of the dock here, it'll be easier to see at night. Image fewer people will fall in. Please paint a line on the edge over all the way to the mooring post. Military paints aren't cheap, you know. Oh, so you care about cost. How much have you spent on munitions this month? We'll be right back with this paint. With the paint. Oh, I haven't grounded the streetlights yet, so please make sure nobody gets too close to the utility poles. Sure. Ah. Hello, sir. The weather is nice today. I see you've made yourselves right at home, making changes left and right. Those old supports you replaced, the broken streetlights, the repairs look too new. It don't fit in with the village. Sorry, we're trying to help make the town a little safer. We hope we haven't overstepped. Ah, hell, the other villages actually like what you've done for some reason. The only folks who don't like what you've done are the old sticks in the mud who are afraid of change. I owe you an apology for what happened yesterday. I was too frightened to think straight, but that's no excuse. It was very rude. I should have remained calm and listened carefully to what you and everyone else were saying. Can't be helped, we all lose control sometimes, especially when we're scared. And I'd be lying if we haven't given you plenty of reason to feel scared. I hate to admit it, but this place ain't exactly welcoming by design. You don't mean... No, this ain't about the deep ones or nothing like that. Some of us like peace and quiet of our little village, and spooky ghost stories do a good job at scaring off tourists. A village that doesn't welcome outsiders doesn't have to change, doesn't have to take in new ideas from the outside. But that fear was eating us up from the inside too. I still think it's a pretty village. I'm just saying that. But what are you working on there anyway? Oh, it's a monkey's paw knot. This heaving line looks like it's getting old, and I was worried the weight might slip off. You know your way around a knot. Where'd you learn that? This kind of knotting was part of my training for special handicrafts club. Okay, that was a perfectly okay save. Credit to you. He takes monkey's paw knots in handicrafts club. Well, you know, the world is full of mysteries. Like this village, right? I hope you have better luck catching shrimp soon. So do I. What is that beam of light shooting up in the middle of the ocean? Interesting. Small spinning reel, 7-foot lure rod, and this 0.8 nylon line should be sufficient. Finally, I made this metal jig from a bullet casing. And I'm sorry, I like her swimsuit better than Valkyrie, although I would definitely say it would be a hell of a lot, cuter, we're gonna use that word, if Miyu had Valkyrie's swimsuit. Wait, no, from the dog person. Last echo, I am, again, trying not to make white women jokes. Ever since we learned that certain types of clubs exist, thanks to Yuka doing Sensei's finances, I've been desperately trying not to make white women jokes. You're not helping. Whoa, where did you come from? I've been here the whole time. Sorry, I'm used to people not noticing me, but it's rare for the opposite to happen. Don't sweat it, it looks like you were deep in thought. Sorry for interrupting. No, it's okay. This is the same fisherman who's been chanting that weird spell yesterday. It looks like he's willing to talk. As a member of the RC, I have a duty to get all the information I can from him. But I'm still scared because of everything that happened yesterday. So, what are you fishing for? Someone comparing about my earlier jokes, so I felt the need to step up my game. I take no responsibility for this. I didn't do that, but I take no responsibility for this. I will not face the consequences of my actions. I won't. Mackerel. The rest of my squad's busy cleaning up the village, so I decided to catch some fish for dinner. I wish we could just scavenge some discarded bins as usual, but there's no convenience store in town. Squad, discarded bento. I mean, oh, the float moved. Michael's a sense of the noise, so please keep your voice down. Okay. Don't let the hook slip. Pull the line slow. Got it. Whoa, it's huge. At least 30 centimeters. No, it's probably just 20. If I can catch about 3 more of this size, it should be enough for dinner. 3 more? That are this big? Yeah, so you could usually catch half a dozen mackerel at a time, give or take. So is something wrong? I'm sorry, I know I've been bugging you since yesterday, but please teach me how to fish. What? Well, I'm curious, is this strip storage just by someone? I really thought that maybe something would be costly, but is it just gonna turn out that this strip storage is just a strip shortage? That's all there is to it. So, I would love to live in like a remote fishing village or something like that, just in the middle of nowhere. That would be kind of awesome. This suspicious individual wants you to teach him how to fish. Suspicious? I'm not suspicious. You're a fisherman who doesn't know how to fish. Right, about that. I've seen you walk around with that gear, but you've never used it. Sure, maybe not, but heard you recite some weird spell on the beach last night. Okay, it's clear I can't hide anymore. The truth is, I'm not a professional fisherman, I'm an influencer. Maybe you've heard of my streaming channel, Polar Bear Fishing. Nope! I don't think I have. I just looked it up. He has about 1,000 subscribers. Why is it bigger than I have? Why is this stupid ass influencer bigger than I am? That's not fair! It's 1,000 subscribers a lot? But that's the official channel the ST Academy had around that many subscribers just before it was shut down. Maybe it's a small channel now, but I'm writing the algorithm. You'll see I'll blow up at any day. That's not how that works, sadly. How exactly are you running a fishing channel when you don't even know how to fish? There's just all kinds of content you make that doesn't involve actual fishing. For example, I do fishing gear unboxing videos, a fishing game reviews, and aquarium travel logs. That doesn't sound like fishing channel to me. Well, yeah, more and more of my viewers have been saying the same thing during my live streams. I was arguing with them about my fishing skills, and, well, I may have promised I'd go to the sea and catch a big one. But forget the big one, I can't even catch a minnow. I've been searching online for ways to catch big fish quickly, and I wound it up here. Why would your search take you to Yatorura village? Well, I read online that there's these creatures that live underwater and that they can control fish. It sounds shady, but hey, I was desperate. I figured I'd give them an offering. They might help me out. So that spell from yesterday was actually a prayer of the deep ones. Prayer to the deep ones. But even if the deep ones sent a fish to you, you'd still have to actually catch it, wouldn't you? Well, that's why I was begging the locals to teach me, but they all refused. Please, if I go back like this, my career is over. Please, please, please teach me to fish. I don't know about catching a big one, but I can help you catch a mackerel. If that's good enough, I can teach you. What do you think the best fisherwoman... Who do you think the best fisherwoman... Shiroko? Or Miyu? Well, obviously Shiroko. Obviously her, out of all of them. Seems like she's the most likely to... Honestly, the way Shiroko is, I wouldn't be surprised if she just dived into water just to spear the damn thing as opposed to use a fishing lure. I wouldn't be surprised if she did that. I would say definitely Shiroko. If that's good enough, I can teach you. Actually, survivalists in general, I don't think anybody else is better than Shiroko. Oh yeah, she literally caught Sensei. She literally caught a Sensei. Just by random chance. I love how at the very beginning of the game, he almost died because he went to Abydos and it was just abandoned. Like, Image, that's how a timeline went. Shiroko left a little bit early and didn't run into Sensei. Oh my god. Wasn't he wandering for like 3 days or something like that? He almost died. Oh yeah, that's a no-brainer. It's Shiroko. She loves catching stuff, yeah. And they keep saying that Shiroko's not a wild animal at Abydos. Stop treating her like what she kind of is. Girl needs wrangled. Thanks, I mean, thank you, Miss Master. Master? Of course, Miyu. Of course, how is anyone referring to Miyu as Master? I mean, granted, Korin in Zenless Zone Zero became a master at one point, so I can see it happening. But why did we have to come out here at night? Bank robbing doesn't count as treasure hunting. I haven't even had time to eat dinner. Sorry, this is the best time to catch mackerel. After sunset, the mackerel swim to the shore to chase smaller fish. I should write this down. Oh, okay. How much line should I throw out? Well, it depends on the depth. Just cast out enough to lure the mackerel. Okay, should I shake the lure around? Shake it just enough to make it look like the bait is alive. I mean, I don't really shake. Actually, wait. No, that actually might be a pretty good idea. I never really did that. What I always did was, like, throw the reel out, reel in the slack, and then occasionally I would, like, just reel slightly in, and I'd just keep doing that over time, and if I ever, and I usually caught stuff like that, but if it got too close, I'd eventually just reel it in and then recast again. Mew is a master of fish bait, a master of bait, master of bait. Like last echo. I knew where as soon as I knew where that was going. I knew where that was going as soon as I saw Master of Fish Bait. I knew what that was going to turn into. Shake it just enough to make it look like the bait is alive. Right, and how do I reel it in once I get a bite? Enough so you don't break the line. Enough so that you don't break the line. I had a feeling Miyu would be this kind of teacher. She's the type of person to rely on intuition more than anything. She doesn't help that she's so shy, too. She probably can't even tell which parts are easy and which parts are hard. I mean, that part's not really all that hard. Like, once you see the bobber or whatever you're using go down, or something's tug on the line, or grabs it and you feel the pull, depending on if you're using a bobber or not. As soon as you feel that pull, the bobber goes down depending. You just pull hard, hook the fish, and I've never really gone for really, really big fish before, but I've gotten for very big catfish. You kind of reel them in slow. And sometimes I'd have to, like, intentionally let line out and then start reeling it in again to kind of tire it out. But yeah, it's more or less what you do. She probably can't even tell which parts are easy and which parts are hard. Are they going to catch anything at this rate? I didn't want to get involved, but I can't take this much. I can't take much anymore. I can't take much anymore. Okay, yeah, that's what it said. That's. You can. No, I'm not gonna say that one out loud all the way. Oh my god, what the fuck? Unless you want to feed the fish all your bait, hand over the fishing rod. I'll show you how it's done. Maybe so you're too busy to teach me before. Some annoying tourist took care of my chores, so I've got time to kill. First thing, I'm getting rid of this fancy smatchy rod you're using, and using this instead. This fishing pole doesn't even have a reel, though. And it's so light. You're not ready for a reel. Simple is best when you're starting out. Now go ahead and cast. Okay, I've tried to use one of those non-reel rods that don't have a reel before. Those things are so freaking hard. I couldn't even figure out how to cast the damn thing for so long. When the weight starts to sink, slowly move the pole along with the current so it looks like the bait is alive. Now, pull. Something's fighting back. Hold it steady or the Needle will snap. It's between you and the fish now. Who will give out first? Forward just a little. Got it. Whoa, it's huge. I've never seen such a big mackerel. Amazing, I caught a fish with my own 2 hands. Thank you. It's just a mackerel. You city folks are amazed by anything. Anyway, there's the basics for you. Keep practicing and you'll get a decent fish. Get a decent fisher in no time. In fishing, it's not you versus the sea, but yourself. Cool girl. Classic Saki. She's always ruining the mood with your weird, stupid noises. I can't help it. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It's pretty late now that I think of it. Why don't we have a mackerel Miyu caught earlier? Anyway, there's probably some Miyu X polar bear on pics. Why would you drop? Okay, there's probably plenty of people drawn with the dog citizens too, I'm sure, but I don't need to know these things. Agreed. Sounds good. Fish mackerel, the possibilities are endless. Oh my god, I love the hard eyes. I freaking love the hard eyes. I love how she is. Is there anybody else who gets hard eyes? I think it's only been her. I'm surprised one of the sisters didn't get hard eyes or something, because their eyes actually changes and have symbols, and I'm surprised they didn't get hard eyes at some point. Oh my god, image if elder sister got hard eyes the first time she sees Sensei or something like that. Oh my god. Let's face it, what is Pixiv primarily used for? And people don't say Miyu X, you don't say Miyu X polar bear, or polar. You don't say Miyu X anything. The X usually implies it's something sus more often than not. Oh yeah, the Wakamo hard eyes. I forgot about that, yeah. But then again, it's Wakamo. She's basically like that by default when Sits is around. We could chop it up into sashimi, or maybe we should grill it. You think a single macro is gonna fill you up? You underestimate them. They're homeless. Here, take this. What's this? Just some morning's cash. These aren't fit for the market, but they're still tasty. Thank you. Wow, we went from mackerel to sea bass, clams, and is this an octopus? Can we really accept this expensive seafood? Maybe it's expensive where you're from, but we catch so much here we can't get rid of it. So just dig in and enjoy. Thank you. Wow, that's... it's just hit the grill and I can already smell it. Get a load of the umami scent. I can't wait. Excuse me, you got a permit for that fire? Something smells good. Ah, Sensei and the Valkyrie student from this morning. Wait, we need a permit for this fire? I mean, it's no big deal if the locals don't mind, but now I see you've got the villager with you. I guess it's fine then. I had a feeling you'd be grilling out here, so I brought a few more morsels for the grill. Morsels, you say? Let's see, eggplant, mushroom, butter, garlic, and lemon. Fish seasoned with garlicky butter. finished off with a squeeze of lemon. This is going to be amazing. Come on, Moe, hurry up. Get the butter on the fish. I'm hurrying. You can't rush these things. Jeez. If you really want to make this a meal to remember, gotta get my secret weapon. It's going to be... It's going to be, Oh, I've never seen this up close. This is beautiful. This is pure waifu material right here. Hey, secret weapon. It's gonna be that smelly stuff, ain't it? Yep. Here, dried kusaya? I don't know how to pronounce it. Ugh. You had to ruin it, didn't you? Drop the attitude, kid. You can't have grilled fish without kusaya. Not really. But that smell, it's not even that, and it's not even that good. That just means you haven't tried real kusaya. Boy, you got the... You got the sauce for the... Oh, you got the soy sauce for the... God freak. I'm trying not to laugh. God damn it. A Trinity officer, probably. I was trying. I couldn't. Why couldn't I read that? Why is that making me? Let's just decide. I'm getting tired. Did you know? Oh, I'm. Ugh, that smell. It's spreading. If you think this is bad, try spending years getting brine just right, you wimps. That smell of kusaya, it's spreading on the vegetables. It's pervasive. I feel like if I take a single bite, the smell will stick to me for years. And she's still drooling and blushing. Image cracking open a jar of this in a pack cafeteria. There it is. Hey, if you have some, you're not allowed to share my bedroll. Oh, I'm hurt. If it really bugs you, then you should get used to it now. All in one go. Come on, Saki, have a bite. Stay away. We had a great time grilling fish on the beach at night. That night. Let's give me something that goes wrong. Is this gonna be the reveal of the guy who talks like a villain, but he's actually not? Looks like they're having a party on the beach. Those yokels should be hiding in their homes, cowering from the deep ones at this time of night. Those damn tourists, they've given the locals hope. Well, it doesn't matter if they're still believing the deep ones or not, as long as no one sees our ship. Kaisar. Nah, this could be any robot group. Although they're usually Kaisar. Boss, or Captain, should we delay tomorrow morning's shipment? No, it's a big one. We can't just put our business on hold because some girls have a beach party. Or go ahead with the shipment. Besides, there's a lot of fog tomorrow morning. No one will see us. Even if they do, what are these pumpkins going to do? I have never actually seen that word typed out before. We'll overpower them if we have to. Okay, setting course to the Devil's Reef. Look alive, Ben. We've got shrimp boxes to fill. After taking that payday and selling this boat, you'll be able to say goodbye to this Arpiva village forever. And there it is. Ah, the greedy businessman can't just freeze the shrimp and then wait until the coast is clear. The fog's thick today. I want to practice my new fishing skills here. But the weather's like this, there's one thing I've got to do first. I'll opt for the shot with the sea and the fog. It'll be perfect creepy thumbnail for my next... Huh? What's that? A ship? And the angler saves the day. And that last step ensures your data is clean. There you have it, an easy way to track ship traffic and cargo records. Wow, it's usually takes hours to finish this report. Thank you for this help. It'll save loads of time on paperwork. It was a piece of cake all in the day's work. This, app thingy. How do I start it up again? Newfangled technology. I'll go over it with you later, it's not that hard. I can't believe you whipped up an app like this in the blink of an eye. You're not from Millennium Science School, are you? Well, let's just say I'm a wandering app developer. Master, we got a problem. A big problem. Who are you calling Master? And what are you hauling about? Did someone fall into the sea? No, nothing like that. I've got some footage of something really weird up on Devil's Reef. You were on Devil's Reef? Didn't I tell you to stay away from there? You're lucky you didn't trip and break your dang ankle in this weather. But the top of the reef gives me the best camera angle for the whole village, and besides, I wanted to try some tidal fishing. Anyways, please take a look. I was trying to get a shot at the sea, and there was something strange. Oh, what's that, a ship? Design is pretty unusual. It's almost like a metal box floating on the water. In this thick fog, what would take a ship out? Who would take a ship out and so close to the reef? Now that is weird. Thanks to the low visibility, no ship left port today. Then could this be? That's the Steigen ship. The Steigen ship? Yes, they say it's a cursed ship of the deep ones. I've seen it in the distance on foggy morning fishing trips, but I've never saw it caught in a photo before. Legend has it that deep ones come ashore on full moon to collect offerings from the village, and if they're pleased, they bless us with abundance. And if the offering is especially pleasing, then they take the person who gave it to them and make them into a deep one too. It's okay, Miyu. You're not gonna get turned into Cthulhu's little sister. It's fine. Have you ever seen it up close? And why would I want to do that? I'm in no hurry to get dragged down to the depths. Once in a while, you hear someone who got it in their head to take a closer look, but none of them ever returned. Some things are taboo for a reason. If you break the rules, you pay the price. And the sea is rife with taboos and terror. What do you think, Miyako? Seems to me that this ship was made by people, not monsters. Made by people, but staying in ship? I mean, no disrespect to your beliefs, of course, but there are too many things I can't ignore about this ship that make no sense for the deep ones. For example, look at this railing. Obviously you need railing to prevent people from falling into the water, but why would the deep ones who live underwater need such railing? Wouldn't it be better for them to remove the railing, like the dock here in town, so it's easier to load and unload the ship? And look at the structure here. The ship, if the ship's underwater, it would create too much drag. So much drag that I think it would be torn off. In fact, the structure is still... In fact, that the structure is still intact tells me that this ship probably doesn't spend any time underwater. I have to conclude that this is not a vessel for creatures that live underwater, but people who live on land. Huh? Now that you pointed out, it looks like someone's decorated someone decorated the barge. So if that's the bridge, then this would be a crane, right? Look at that container. Isn't that from Red Hook Express? It is, and why have we been so scared of a plain old boat this whole time? Because of ignorance. Ignorance blinds you, and when you're blind, you get scared. We were so scared we didn't even try to figure out the truth. We blocked up our ears and stuck our heads in the sand. But if someone's taking advantage of our fear and getting in the way of our livelihood, I won't take this sitting down. Agreed, there is no way that ship is legal. So, how do we apprehend the stagnant ship, rather, this unidentified vessel? Sorry for clearing my throat so much. Well, oh, that's simple. I don't care if it's a stagnant ship or an unidentified floating object. If it's moving through the water, it has some kind of propeller. It doesn't matter if the propeller is made of metal or tentacles. A well-placed bomb will stop them in their tracks. And we just need to hop aboard and give it a good search, right? Okay, but if we had a bomb on hand, how are we going to get it there? You let us worry about that. She has a torpedo. She, like, not just the floaty. She has an actual torpedo, doesn't she? She just has that. I wouldn't be surprised if she brought it with her. We have a crack point woman who can pull off an underwater op like this in her sleep. See, I told you I need all this gear. Yeah, thank goodness you packed that tacky swimsuit. It is not tacky. Hey, it's okay, Saki. It's hot in its own right. Although, more like a skin-tight sort of like wetsuit would have been more appropriate for her. Anyway, do we have enough explosives for this job? I've got about 40 pounds of C4, what you think? That should be enough to blow them sky high, even if they're gods or spirits or whatever, or what have you. Squad leader, I need your authorization for this operation. Authorized. Rabbit 2 will approach the ship using underwater thrusters, and disable the vessel's propulsion system. Everyone else will make our approach in IBS and board as soon as their propulsion is disabled. Understood. Well, when you're fighting When we were fighting the other night, I couldn't help but notice you girls. I know we must look suspicious to you after all this, but no matter what it looks like, we're just some tourists who happen to be in the right place at the right time. I mean, I think at this point it's safe to tell them we're SRT. I guess you never know if, the ship has someone on board who working with one of the villagers, so it's probably best to keep us secret. Until the job's done. Not like she just let her name slip earlier. The way the girls move, it should be fairly obvious that they're just not normal students. Hurry, get a move on. We gotta swap out everything in those shrimp crates before the fog lifts. Aye aye, Captain. The lucky thing, the fog's so thick we don't have to worry about the locals seeing us on deck. Of course, it makes me a little uneasy not being able to see the village either, but... well, if there's trouble, we can rev our engine and head out to the open ocean. Hey, boss, or Captain, what do you want us to do with all this shrimp? Why are you bothering me with such useless questions? It's just shrimp. Throw it back into the sea. It's kind of a waste, isn't it? It's perfectly good shrimp. My mom always taught me it's bad to waste food. You don't eat food! You're made of metal! You're a robot! Why would you need food? And what do you mean, Ma? It's just like that Robots movie? That old Robots movie? Is that what this world's like with the robot people? Oh my god. Keep your eye on the prize. You'll never get rich if you worry about nonsense like waste. Besides, after we're done here, you'll be eating the finest red snapper for every meal. They eat food. You've seen them talk about eating and drinking, and I've never heard them talk about pissing before. And the only robot we have seen talking about eating is Eris, I might add. And she's a half-fleshy. I think. For all we know, if it could be a Terminator situation. I kind of want to X-ray Eris, just to see how much of her is how human and how robot she is. I'm actually very curious. Don't waste your time worrying about some cheap garbage like shrimp. Frankly, I don't understand people who waste their time eating those weird sea bugs. Got it. Captain, there's someone heading our way. A little rubber dinghy. What do we do? Just ignore him? Who the hell in Yatura village has the guts to approach the Staken ship? It's hard to say. I don't think they're from town. They're all wearing swimsuits. Those tourists again? Engine room, full speed ahead. I want to put some distance between us and those meddlers. Full speed ahead. SRT was caught taking the barrels because one was going to take a leak after drinking too. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That happened. Oh. I am so confused about how the robots work in this world. It doesn't make no sense. I suppose what the heck is going on? Some kind of impact on the hull. The propellers aren't responding. Why is this happening now of all times? Full stop, switch to manual control, and get us out of here. I'm getting nothing. I think the propellers were blown to pieces. We didn't ram the reef, did we? Captain, the dinghy, it's picking up speed. Arm yourselves, crew. We're about to be boarded. I am fighting a hiccup desperately. I mean, I know what Swimsuit Moe's EX skill is. I'm just surprised we haven't actually seen it. I've seen her used. And again, these pausing just to speak about this for a second. This is how the role should have been from the start. For Saki should have been a frontline DPS or tank. And Miu should have been a special unit. That's how it should have been. She snipes from real freaking far away. She should have been sniping from a far distance off the battlefield. It made no sense for her to be a DPS on the field when Saki was a special. It didn't make any sense. She's supposed to be the point woman. It makes me feel so bad for using that, though. Why do you do this to me? Come on, finish them. It's the only AoE I got. The others are all single shots. Okay, why the digital camel here of all places? Bro, I gotta be up early. Don't do this to me, Last Echo. Can I not just do them tomorrow? I can't even invite... No, wait, no, I can't even do her momos because I invited, the other waifu for her birthday. My invites are gonna be on cooldowns. I'm not gonna be able to get the relationship up to do her momos. So it's... I just want you to suffer. You know, I might have actually done them too if it wasn't the fact I can't do them. I want to see her L2D swimsuit, whatever it is, or Live 2D. I want to see whatever it is, so I will do her swimsuit. In her swimsuit too, but that's for another time. Rabbit 1, entry secured on the starboard side. Rabbit 2, the entry is secured on port side. Roger. Rabbit 2, do you see anything? No signs of the crew, but I do smell fish. Ugh. Rabbit 2, report. Someone piled up a whole bunch of shrimp here and it's starting to thaw. Some of them still have ice, so they were taken out of the refrigerator not too long ago. Frozen shrimp, you say? That's the shrimp I delivered to Red Hook Express. You can tell? I don't know much, miss, but I know shrimp, and those are the ones I caught myself, no doubt about it. I specially picked out the largest shrimp since they said it was for those fancy restaurants in the DU. I can't believe someone dumped them out. To toss out fruits of your hard work, how awful. I don't get it. Why'd they pay the fishermen for all the shrimp to throw it all away? And if they aren't here to transport the shrimp, what are they doing out? What are they doing out here? The containers. I don't see any of the containers they use to transport the shrimp. What are they? I see a bunch of Red Hook Express boxes over here. Over there, it's making weird noises when I shake it. I wonder. Note 2, please confirm. Confirming. What is this? Vases and silk and expensive perfume? Does Red Hook Express deal with luxury goods? Nope. Red Hook Express has a license to distribute seafood and only seafood. If they want to expand to other goods, they'll need to take up with the General Student Council. Then this is all contraband. All kinds of things in that crate, but there's something they don't have in common. The tariffs on the items is more than it costs to make them. So we've been found out. You're the CEO of Red Hook Express. You've got some explaining to what's this ship and why is my shrimp piled up on the deck. No need to be so upset. At your age, you really need to watch your blood pressure. I'll explain everything, don't you worry. You may not have noticed this. You may have noticed that this is not exactly a Steigen ship. Steigen ship? I'm still not sure how to say that. It's simply a regular express barge with a few modifications. I hope you're not disappointed that there are no deep ones here, but who is naive enough to believe such a tale in the first place? You still haven't explained why you're tossing out the shrimp. Well, gee, why would I do something crazy like that? Because they're not profitable. Not that I expect you to keep up with business trends, but shrimp just doesn't bring in big money nowadays. Fishing is unpredictable, so we can't get fixed contracts. The subsidies are usually words I can't understand, damn it! But if we dump the shrimp and fill the boxes with contraband and sell the black market, there's profit to be made. But there's no need to throw the shrimp away. Do you know how much effort it takes to catch one shrimp? No need to shout. I paid for the shrimp fair and square, didn't I? I can do what I want with it. It's up to me whether I grill it, fry it, eat it, or of course, never eat a shrimp. Because, and I'm letting you in on a big secret here, shrimp is disgusting. You. It's okay, old guy. Let us handle it. Hey, let's see if the robots are waterproof and toss them over the edge. For science reasons. Mind your total voice, old salt. You're on my ship, you know. Also, wouldn't the sea air, like all the salt and everything, be really bad for these guys? I'd hate for you to take a little tumble overboard. Are you crazy? This is a crime. So, what about it? I mean, you aren't going to do anything. The old fisherman from the small village who only knows how to catch shrimp. The poor abandoned police students totally ignored by their academy. 4 tourists who were foolish enough to... 4 tourists who were foolish enough to come here of all places. What can you do against me? I hold the entire economy of this village in my grasp. I suppose you can scream and curse and call me bad names, you peasants. Okay, Sona, this is not the guy who talks like a villain who actually isn't a villain. This guy is just straight up villain. I was gonna laugh if there was some innocent reason behind all this. Miyu tummy. Miyako? That wasn't my voice cracking. Like, I'm generally having issues, so you have to keep clearing my throat. It's annoying. Miyako? Right, I've heard enough. Oh, these tourists have something to say. You have just administered gross abuse of Unicom power over Yatora Village, as well as the following crimes. The dumping of unprocessed seafood and misappropriation of fishing subsidies, tax evasion, falsification of business records, and smuggling luxury products. Operating an illegal private military force using ill-gotten funds and waging a campaign of terror on the local village and preventing the citizens from DU from enjoying delicious shrimp. You have presented a grave and present danger to the citizens of Kavodos, and therefore, in the name of SRT Academy, you are under arrest. SRT? What the hell are SRT students doing here? Maybe you can push them aside, but they aren't since they aren't very profitable, but we happen to take a liking to the shrimp of this village a lot. SRT Academy, eh? Oh, I've heard of them. They're a special forces group. Best in law enforcement. I heard SRT Academy closed down. I guess I heard wrong. So I had to mute my mic there. I remember clearing my throat a lot, and it's getting bad. That's some bad luck. I'm meeting SRT brats out in the middle of the ocean. Well, I've gone too far to back down now. If you think I'll go quietly, you're sadly mistaken. All hands on to the top deck. Maybe special forces, but you're hopelessly outnumbered. Let's show these fools what we do with brats who meddle in our business. Squad, prepare for battle. It's time to mop the deck.
敵を発見。対応します。行くぞ。被害ありません。被害ありません。
Come on. I'm sure there's gonna be a boss here. There's probably gonna be a disappointment, but there's going to be a boss here, I'm sure.
被害ありません。集中します。
So I wonder why it's not giving, Moe swimsuit. Because I actually have Moe. I'm surprised, I already know what her EX skill is, but I'm honestly surprised it's not giving me those. Giving me her as a unit to use. Because she's involved in this operation. Come on, clear the way. You guys are basically just like, you guys are no difficulty at all. You basic assholes, get out of my way. Moe was a rerun student, so MUH? Huh? I know, but I'm just honestly surprised unless she wasn't a thing at the time of this event. I'm surprised she didn't let you use her. Oh man, the jiggle physics. Rabbit 1 reporting. Fore deck secured. Rabbit 2 reporting. Aft deck secure. Rabbit 4 reporting. Bridge secured. All hostiles have been neutralized. Mission complete. Good job. Hold on. Didn't you leave? You didn't leave any for me. I mean, I could understand why she wouldn't be on this particular mission, because she would just destroy the ship, but still. You were too late. The enemies were nothing special, we were just getting warmed up too. And I didn't even get to try out my new anti-ship missiles! You just have those on you? Rabbit 2, it wouldn't hurt if I fired just one anti-ship missile, would it? I heard it only takes one to scuttle ship. Hey, you realize we're still on the ship, right? So, you kids are SRT. Yes, well, I'm sorry. We didn't want to deceive you, we were just here to investigate. Oh, I don't care that you don't pour your hearts out to me. It's a shame that we had to turn to outsiders to solve the village problems. No, this wasn't just a problem for the village. How do you figure? This village is part of Komodo's. The problem that happens here is that we all need to solve together. So if you ever have another Komodo's-sized problem in the future, please don't hesitate to contact SRT Academy. We're always happy to help. SRT, huh? Alright, I'll keep that name in mind. Oh, whoops. Great. Okay, by the way, about our suspect here, we can take him from here. Holding and transporting prisoners is one of our duties after all. Besides, this was a big dust. It looks great on our performance reviews. I see, we'll leave the cleanup to you then. What are you gonna do with me? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I don't know, you look like you'd make a better microwave than a toaster. What does WH mean? Hey. Kumagi. Let's show this fella some good old-fashioned hospitality. Hold on, what's this hospitality? Well, you see first, and don't tell him. Let him stew for a bit. But I need to know so I can... You're going to experience exactly what you put us through. Image the worst. Let the fear soak in. Agonize in the dark about what's happened to you. About what'll happen to you. There's nothing more terrifying than ignorance, after all. Huh. Old man spooky. Got it.
早く学園に戻りたい。あ、
Oh wait,
私たちの
school
学
to
園
go
は
back to.
もう
Mew, no, Mew, don't do this to me, Mew. I want a full set of squad, for God's sake. Oh, hey, Kronos. This is a surprise. Hello, viewers. This is Mia from the Kronos School of Journalism. Today, on Good Morning Komodos, we visit Yatura Village, a small fishing village on the outside of Kinsaki Port. This small village, unknown for anything except for the nasty shrimp the locals catch, has been the latest viral trend online. But why the students... But why the students suddenly... But why this... I can read. But why the sudden popularity? It's all thanks to polar bear fishing. The streaming sensation that's recently celebrated over 10 billion views, you lucky son of a bitch. I'm not jealous. I'm not jealous. That's... Thanks to this streamer, Travelogues, tourists are clamoring to take in Yotura's scenic something and hopping fishing spots for themselves. After a full day of swimming and fishing, visitors are trying out local delicacies. Kusaya. Truly, this sleepy village is a can't miss for seafood fans. I can read. Now 10 million views. Though I'm jealous. I wonder when we'll get 10 million views. You would be both me. You would be both. Oh my god, I wish I could be like Markiplier, but I can't. Maybe you'll be getting there if you don't keep posting fake news. Shut it. I mean, it works for CNN. Oh, that's actually what she said. Of course, anyone who's ever gone off the beaten trail knows not every village welcomes tourists with open arms. Thankfully, in this village, everyone is friendly and welcoming, and tourists have been sharing their positive interactions online. And there's a fisherman pulling up to the dock now. Stay tuned while we interview him. Oh no. Hello, you're on Good Morning Kavotos. Oh, he's not as friendly as I expected. I was hoping we could do a quick interview. Get out of the way, move, you're gonna get hurt. Kumagi, would it kill you to show some manners? Sorry. Sorry about the upset, miss. You caught Kumagi in the middle of a mooring his boat, and he didn't want you to get hurt is all. Oh, no, I'm sorry for interrupting your work. Sir, if you got a moment, we'd love for you to tell us about your lovely village. Well, sure, but there's not much to it. It's a boring little place where we catch shrimp, that's it. How interesting. But I reckon if you city folk are so interested in our village, then I could leave you with some good memories. By the way, when you go to the supermarket, you'll remember to choose our shrimp over the other guys. So, yeah, is that so? I think I see the charm of this beautiful village of yours. Of course, there's more to this story than shrimp. I heard an interesting rumor. Sir, have you ever heard of something called the Deep Ones? Rumors are swirling online that if you pray to the Deep Ones on Devil Reef, they'll grant you a blessing of fish. In all your years here, have you ever seen anything like that? Well, there are some old wives' tales of that effect, sure, but that's all they are, tales. If there were anything offering up blessings of fish, you can be sure us fishermen would know all about it. I guess so. And there's another rumor. Have you heard of the Kuyasa Screamer? The Kuyasa what now? They say that on a dark night, if you walk into Kusaya warehouse, you'll hear a voice screaming, "No more shrimp, no more yes." Oh, and I think I know who that is. News to me. Oh no, what? Oh no, they tortured the poor guy, and he kind of deserved it, I won't lie, but they tortured him. You know that wind makes funny noises at night when it goes through the old buildings. Maybe that's what they heard. The old creaking word sounds like a man screaming sometimes. Huh. Sir, he ran away again. What a pain. And up the fellas, we have to search this village. Want the CCTV footage while you're at it. There's only one road in and out of this town after all. What are you talking about? Just some old fisherman talk. Please enjoy your stay here, miss. You'll excuse us. The fish won't catch themselves. What's going on in this village? Oh my god, if Kronos managed to get that and not all the context behind it, that would not look good on this village. It's hot. It really is too hot. I really could go for a swim right now. I miss the beach. It's only been a few days since we left the village, but it feels like a lifetime ago. What a great trip. I was so scared at first, but the villagers were all really nice in the end. Well, I got to do some fishing, night fishing, and eat the yummy seafood. I can't remember the last time I had so much fun. Ever since the academy shut down, it's been one disaster after another. We needed the break. Well, I guess it was technically a mission too, but it's I guess that was technically a mission too, and that's close enough. It's all turned out how Sensei said it would in the end. It's important to focus on our goals and hard work, but if you forget to relax from time to time, you start to make mistakes. This mission reminded me that it is important for me to make the usual rabbit squad as well as... This mission reminded me that it's important to make me and the rabbit squad as well rested too. Make sure. I can read. Again, I can read, I swear! But we swore to stay here in the park until SRT Academy is restored. So let's keep a positive mindset to do our best to revive SRT. As always, it's almost lunchtime. Why hasn't Moe come back from today's bentos? Oh my gosh. I just imaged the stereotype, the broken English. Oh my gosh, which is that? Can't mimic that, but everyone, look at this. Hey, Moe, what took you so long? Saki, you won't run your mouth at you seeing what I brought back. Look, it's Angel 24's limited edition Pine Tree Bentos. I got 4 different ones. That's his bentos with pine tree stickers instead of bamboo or plum blossoms. Looks expensive. They are. Every item in every bento is absolutely gourmet. They rarely release these. I found 4 of them in the trash. Good thing I tapped into the convenience store tracking system. I was able to swoop in before some other dumpster diver beat me to them. Must have had to go far to get these. That's why you're later than usual. Can't believe we're eating such a fancy lunch today. Great job, Moe. Let me guess. The Scardy's gonna come knocking, isn't he? Now, let's see what's on the menu. Salmon, beef, chicken, karagi. Oh, shrimp tempura? Oh, I'm glad to see the shrimp in the convenience stores again. Right, our last mission, I have a new appreciation for shrimp. I'm honored for the fishermen's hard work. I call dibs on the shrimp That's so fast, Saki. Why do you get to pick the first bento? But Moe, don't you always choose beef or chicken or seafood? Besides, it's not to pat myself on the back or anything, but the underwater demolitions job was fine work. I think I've earned this shrimp bent. Absolutely not. I happened to be craving shrimp today. Besides, I'm the one who found these bentos in the first place. Actually, I like the shrimp also. And so would I. Very stiff competition today. And there's no choice, let's rock, paper, scissors for it. Hello. Is there a Miss Sukiyuki Miyako here? I'm Sukiyuki Miyako. Let me guess. The fishing village sent us a little reward. I've got a package for you. Here we go, please sign here. Did someone really address this package to the park? They sure did. Look for yourself. Miyako, the tent in front of the water fountain, neighborhood park, Usagi Town, DU. Did it really have to be that specific? It's definitely for me. Who would send a package here? Oh, this came from the fishermen at the Gotura village. They said that it needs to be refrigerated, so it's same-day delivery. The contents will spoil at room temperature. Make sure you use it right after opening, and freeze any leftovers. And that's all I got. Have a great day. I don't think they have a refreezer. Why would Ichura Village send us a package? More importantly, what was that about the content spoiling? What did they send us? It smells fishy. We'd better open it. Oh, the crap ton of shrimp. This is... shrimp, the good stuff. They sent us a box of expensive looking shrimp. There's a note here. Suratsuratsu happened to be in the right place at the right time with gratitude from the old salt of Yatura. Well, we know it wasn't sent to the wrong... Well, now we know it wasn't sent to the wrong address. The right place at the right time. That's us in a nutshell. This is too much. We were just doing our duties as students of SOT to get something precious in return. We can't exactly turn down a gift that came from in the mail. Let's just be grateful and enjoy the shrimp. If it makes you feel better, Saki, you can have the tempura bento. I'll eat your share of the shrimp for you. You little... There's enough shrimp to feed 10 people here. Can we really finish this? We don't have a refrigerator. Anything we do will spoil. Anything we don't finish will spoil. I can read. I spaced out for a second. I'm tired. That's true. It would be disrespectful for us to let this gift go to waste. So why don't we invite Sensei to join us? Alright. Oh. Sensei, are you free at the moment? It's about Operation Shrimpnet. You helped us out a lot, so why are you beating around the bush? If you're too embarrassed to spit it out, let's say it together. Yes, all together. The lunch is on us, Sensei. I joined the students at SRT of Rabbit Squad. I joined the students of Rabbit Squad at Kosagi Park and enjoyed the Grand Shrimp Barbecue with them. A little later, a big shipment of Kusaya arrived at Shale, but eating that was an ordeal for another day. I'd be really gonna try it once if someone sent it to me, but... Rabbit for should I really be dressed like the yes? I'd happily put you in. I would happily put you in something similar to Hatsumi's swimsuits, but that's fine too. I gotta do the cafe stuff. Abadot, no. I started some videos, but I didn't really finish them. Students. Okay, now, the yellow dot here really doesn't mean much at all. There's always something that I can do to one of the students somewhere. I feel bad for using her EX skill. Oh, but she is, I will admit, she is a solid special explosives type. Unless by some miracle she showed up in here. Alba. Why is she blushing when she reads that? I can't really see what she's doing. Why is she blushing when she reads that? Ew. Cute when you're still sleeping. Oh, Hina's here. I very rarely ever see her in the cafe, too. Yeah, no Miyu Momos. Rip. Rip. I might use a little bit of Pyros to do the, another lesson if she happens to show up in those, but I don't think she will. Yeah, I'm not seeing her. I mean, I still got plenty to go, but I'm not really seeing her. Most time I see Buddy Karen, but I don't really pay too attention to the ones that have hearts next to them. Oh, do I not have... Oh, I don't have regular Maui? Oh. I'm looking very closely to make sure I don't miss it. There's regular Mew. I know it wouldn't have refreshed, but... maybe she was already here, and I just didn't... click on her. Alright, maybe she's already here before I got her. That's what I'm hoping for. Nope. Nope. That was the last one. Nope. Okay, so I'm gonna do, since my internet died last time, or I think I'm actually, no, I ended abruptly. I am going to finish that one gift thing I was doing for the mini stories that I had to cut short. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna call it a night. Also, tomorrow will probably be the Blue Archive main story. Oh, my Mew's Momos are so cute. I can't believe you're missing out on them. I buy the time, but you're not gonna torture me with this. For I have a little bit of patience. Okay, who am I kidding? I have a lot of patience. I used to play, when I played DayZ, I will sit in a bush for like 2 freaking hours just waiting to snipe some poor bastard. I've got plenty of patience, but... no, I can just wait till tomorrow when the invite's off cooldown, and I could just do her Momos then. I could just bombard her with gifts, raise her relationship rank up, and just do her then. I never managed to find the gift's owner. If it really is a lost item, it's fine, but I really hope this isn't the start of some terrible chaos in Kavotos. Terrible chaos coming to Kavotos? Miyako, when did you get here? Okay, now I smell bullshit. I expect that from Akko wearing that cowbell, but... not Mew. I smell bullshit. Of a very strong variety. Just now, my apology wasn't to my intent to just... oh, I can read. Just now, my apologies. It wasn't my intent to sneak up on you. Anyways, what's this about some terrible chaos? Have you detected a potential threat to Kavoto's peace? No, nothing like that. That's the new Explosion God Chicken. I heard it's super spicy. According to its product description, its spiciness will be a sensation to all of Kavotos. So it's just... I was just thinking it doesn't constitute any chaos or anything. Oh. You were just talking about a new product. Can't believe Mew is one of the students who worsened Sensei's reputation, and students are sad for her. Wow. Okay, now I know that one happened because I did her original Momo where she wears the collar. Now, I know that one's true because I experienced it. But the leash, I just don't see. I'm sorry. I don't see it. What a relief. I was concerned that there are enemy combatants after Sensei. Probably not. Well, anyway. How are you doing here, Miyako? I haven't categorized the expired bento to be discarded yet. That's not why I'm here today. Here, take this. That smells good. What is it? It's roasted turkey. I got turkey as a gift from a nearby resident, but I ended up with extra. I wanted to share some since you're always taking care of me, Sora. Leash, collar, same thing-ish. No, it's not no, it's not. The leash is an addition to collar, which makes it even hotter, but that's besides the point. It is not the same thing. They go together. It's not the same thing, though. casually selling holy hand grenades in the background, I see. I wanted to share some since you're always taking care of me, Sora. Not at all. You've been giving me alternatives to Bento. You're the one helping me. Thank you for thinking of me. You know, if you have the time, would you like to eat with me here, Miyako? It's usually slow around this time, so we can take our time. Thank you for the offer, but actually, I hope to give Sensei some too. So I was planning on visiting their office after this. I'm sorry to reject your kind invitation. Is that so? Huh. I had a feeling you'd say that. I can't say I never shared dessert with Sensei. We're still teacher and student. And again, there's no laws against that in this world. It seems like everyone in Kavos really likes Sensei. Yes, their kindness knows no bounds. But there are so many bad rumors around them. I heard that Sensei hangs out with delinquents and even likes to wander the park in questionable outfits. What questionable outfit is this? And the one time I fell from orbit, that's, in my defense, that was not my choice. That doesn't sound like them. And ever since I was little, I was taught that you should be suspicious of people who show kindness without expecting anything in return. So that's why it's hard for me to understand why everyone believes Sensei is so wholeheartedly. Maybe it's the opposite. Maybe we believe in Sensei because they're not trustworthy adult at all. Because they're not a trustworthy adult? Sensei is problematic and behaves in ways that are hard to understand. The epitome of an adult you shouldn't place your faith in. But they're also always on the student's side no matter what. They hear you out, they'll hear our stories without a seed of judgment or preconception. That's why, just in front of that flawed teacher, it feels like you can be yourself, flaws and all, without worrying or burden. Without a worry or burden, you can share what's inside your heart. Miyako, Sensei never asked you to do anything weird, have they? Of course not! That's a relief, but just in case, I'll ask you to... Have you forgotten anything recently? I'm sure there could be something I lost, but I can't think of anything. I twiddled here too long. Happy holidays, Sora. I think Sensei covered his banana with the shitum chest given when he was given Rona and Plana a close-up? Oh, like he didn't accidentally drag that tablet into the shower or something at some point. Not thinking about that. It's like that hasn't happened accidentally at some point. Good evening. Or forgot it was there when he decided to check out. Never mind. Never mind. His homework folder is actually a homework folder. Good evening, Sora. When did you get here, Sensei? Just now. I just thought an energy drink would help me focus. I see. Welcome to Angel 24. You seem to have a lot on your mind. Is something bothering you? No, not really. Actually, yes, there is something. I've been trying to find the owner of this gift someone left at the store. Huh. Sorry, you still haven't opened it? Huh? Me? But by chance, was this something you left here? Come to think of it, I forgot to mention it at the time. Yes, it's my Christmas gift to you. Okay. A Christmas gift for all... A Christmas gift of all of a sudden. I didn't get you anything, there's no way I can pay you back for a gift like this. Well, my employee discount on bentos, it's not much. It's fine, you've already given me a lot, Sora. I have? To you, Sensei? Sora, I would like to point out, I've probably seen you more than anybody. Maybe possible I've seen you and interact with you more than every other student in this entire place. And it will continue to be like that, thinking about it. And possibly I've even interacted with you more than Aurora. So yes, you were gonna get a gift from me if I'm able to. I didn't know, I didn't expect this to actually be for her, though. I have to you, Sensei. You're always ready to welcome customers to Angel 24. When I'm working late, the fact that the store is still open is my only comfort. It's not like that's out of the goodness of my heart. Also, I'm surprised that she's not an, I'm surprised she's not an actual, like, properly animated, like, L2D, like, Arona is. Because she has, like how you always see, like Rin and the others are always, like, petable and everything. And even when they talk to you, they're always kind of a, live 2D. Well, no, that's actually just in the events. Never mind, that's just in the events. But I'm honestly surprised she's not like Arona, just in a regular story. I mean, because they just already have it. I'm honestly surprised for that reason. She just has one. I'm surprised they don't use it more. I think it's not like that's out of the goodness of my heart. I can see when it's mixed with other students, but when it's just her by herself, I don't see why it wouldn't be. I'm just doing my job. Just doing your job is never as easy as it seems. That faith that someone will fulfill their responsibility, it lets people like me enjoy a day-to-day without worry. Do you think so? I guess that's how an ordinary day feels to you. Anyway, what's the gift? Gloves? Your hands get cold working during the winter, right? I thought your gloves would help you stay warm and safe. Heh. The design is really cute. They're warm, but they're really light. It feels good for working, and they fit so perfectly, as if you measured. Sensei, how did you know my hand size? I have your size perfect. I have your sizes perfectly memorized. Oh no. I can't not say the top one. I can't not say, as expected, it's a suspicious adult. I'll go say the other one next, but I had to say that top one. Because I got a really great gift this year thanks to you. Thanks for believing in me. I mean, Angel 24. Angel 24 will always be open 24/7 for you, Sensei. Does Sora not physically need sleep? She's always here. She does not physically need sleep. It's just not a thing she needs. As expected of Sits. I can't help it. But yes, she's just as much of a wife as all the other students are. Hey, pupper. You're a good doggo. I've never managed to find the... Oh, I don't need to read all this. That's right, I already went through it all. Come on. There we go. I was just focusing on spamming that spacebar. Come on, I just want to see if she responds different. As expected of Sensei. Yeah. I completely zoned out again. I'm sorry. I'm getting to the point where I'm very sleepy. If you change your, I'm always looking at your hands. Oh, that's the same? Really? Oh, boo. It'd be kind of neat if she had like a slightly less concerning response. Okay, well, I'm gonna do my dailies and then pass out now. Tomorrow will probably be, let's see. I'm trying to catch up to this main story fully. And I'm hoping the tea party is not connected to anything else.
いちごミルク。スナーク先生、お待ちしておりました。
Missions, let's see, main story. But yeah, I want to be caught to the main story, so I just made this so I can... I'm not sure what I'm going to do at the pause between Limbus and Blue Archive, because there's a lot. I might try to get involved with, Zenless or the original Ghost Frontline. Maybe Arc Knights or Arc Knights Infield? I'd have to look at what the gameplay is like in that, though. I know what the gameplay is like in the Infield, but... we'll see. Story. I know. I think I've said that before too, but I know it's people have jokingly called me snack before instead of steak, so that the hearing that hits him, I thought you were saying snack at first too. Yeah, I think I'll do chapter... I think I'm gonna start chapter 5, volume 5's chapter 2 next, so... And with luck, how long do I have on the cafe cooldown? 15 hours. Yeah, I should be ready by next stream. But anyway, without further ado... I will see you all next time. It is time for me to fall unconscious. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. And if I have time, I'll probably be doing the Christmas one next week. Although my streaming is going to be spotty next week. Peace!
Following the light.